Is that the best you can do?
小不可不并非天意能，那正是我。
Ishikawa over here already timing someone out that didn't need to be timed out. Seriously? Yep. Ishikawa, simply put, you weren't allowed to time that out. There was no reason to. And I quickly update the text. This one. Actually, no, it's the usual rules. Alongside that. No, because it's an unharmful sentence. If you were here earlier, you would know that's how he speaks. Or rather, in other streams, you would know that's how he speaks. Anyway. Let's see, so how do we begin? Do we want to see about Drakkon, Robo Knight, some other one, or... Because this is just going to be regular friendly battles, but... with the characters being used. From what I can tell from just easily reading the things, we don't have the same stupid situation as RJ. On any of these characters. Hello, Ankar. Hello, Ryland, Danbo. Danger Ranger, and HyperX. Unlike RJ's situation, we don't have any weirdo getting complete worse in some way. Test. Then maybe unmute, Ryland. Maybe unmute then. Because clearly, the microphone looks to be fine on every side. So far. Right now we have 2 for Robo Knight, 3 for Robo Knight, 4. Yeah, and then Taylor, someone wants Drakkon and then Taylor, so... Yep. So here's the situation. Let's see if he's actually leveled. Yeah, half leveled. You guys can choose. Let's just do a quick auto off. Anyone with 42,000 health can enter and you'll be fine. I have both Camille on the main and ult. If I'm actually going to use her, I'll use her. I've already said it's the assist that's the problem. I'll use the leader when I feel like it. Hello, Eminem. So yeah, there's 42,000 health if anyone wants to enter with a Robo Knight. They will switch auto on because why not? I just want to see the proper... Nah, Drakkon's not leveled up. He's not challenge level at least. Like, Robo Knight's a little beyond challenge level. He's also level 7 on the main. But that's just because it's a requirement on some of the characters to have them leveled up to a certain level. What do you mean, new font? Okay, you're gonna use that. Let's hope you have some health. Nope, fine. You should have, and we still have this problem. You still have that problem. Silver Slash, strike it down. How about this? Rapid Flurry. Nope. Ah, come on. Why didn't it kick? Game, why didn't you kick? What is wrong with you? Can't do anything there. Didn't go far enough. Sledge. And a Blaster Rise. Very much short, I guess. And up you go. Animation time. Really is a slight problem there. Nah, away we go. Nope. Yeah, no, that's just gonna be a problem. That one's just gonna be a problem. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. And then it's too slow. Great. Just because, yeah, it's not even just that. It is slow. But it's the fact that they didn't make the detection. You actually have to go through the entire dash part about it. And you can't cancel it. It's not like V2. It's not like Tiger Tommy's Fainting Rush. So you basically have to just use it after a certain point. But yeah, you can't taunt dash, can you? Hold on a second. Does it disable the state, or what did anyway break? Anyway, now on auto on, so anyone can join. Good job on the test for auto off, but we'll see what happens. Because right now it looked like the point blank range was a little off. And that has not been changed. Okay. Sad. You can still, it still doesn't work there. Down you go. Sad. No big hit crit anymore. Nope. Can't use that. You can try an instant usage, but it looks like that's going to be a no. So you have to just backdash, and then you'll be fine. And yeah. That one I could have delayed. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So here's the problem. Gemma needs a fix as well, but who knows how long that's going to take. Alongside many other characters. I don't know why it looks like it's technically slower, but it's obviously faster. Another Flosion. Just remember, people, please try and stick to the 5-match rule for now. We'll be testing out the first ones. So yeah, for Robo Knight, 50-50, finally allowed. He has dash invincible, backdash during his other version of it, where it will be an instant combo starter, but it is insanely slow. So it's more of a back away from the opponent and try and dodge their attack. That's more of its situation. The break in the middle slot is really just try and catch your opponent off guard. But it's horrendously useless in the sense of actually being used in a combo sense. However, that's it's just can we even hit from here? Okay, you can. At least you can. So you can get away with a delayed one, which is good. Like, let's see if this will work. But I wouldn't, don't think so. Yeah, no. You can probably get away with something like V2. That one might actually be an example. And I get hit. Get poked. I feel like that crit did a little much for a 2 cost, but we'll see. Kicked. He's gonna poke me, isn't he? Why are you critting twice? Did they add a secret crit thing there? Because that was just... Why? Why did it crit twice? I was gonna survive if it didn't crit. But clearly he gets stabbed in the same spot. Painfully twice. Or did they create a matchup dependent thing with Taylor? Yes, but more so, what is the reason for it? So you guys can test out your characters, we can test out Robo Knight's one. But for what he has, I tested from the distance. I guess we'll do the other one. If we can get them kicked from across the screen, we'll see if we can launch them in a different way. And no. Let's see, so you don't have a block assist, but here we have the game being weird. Yeah. No block assist, but they actually start with one. stay out of range from letting them get to the corner. Okay, there's your block. So now we just do this. Wow, you're real original, game. You're real original with that one. Nope. That was not the right spot. As you can clearly tell, the game really wants to be dumb. Yeah. Wow. No, he hasn't. Stop getting the names wrong. It's invincibility in this case. But look at this. No blocks? Nah, 2 blocks in a row. That match was rigged against him. It's not like there's supposed to be a requirement to actually be weak to something at some point, but nah. Here we go. Yeah, but they've already dealt with the bug. They've already dealt with the unintended missing clash frames. The fact is, it wasn't even the code that was wrong there this time. It looked like there was a transition issue that likely kept the that they likely forgot because Taylor had the same problem, where it decided, let's go ahead and accidentally delete. Let's just go ahead and delete the clash frames mid-transition. And no, Orion is just apparently someone thought about something like that. Why did that look so stupidly wrong? Yeah, no. That didn't help. So in terms of Robo Knight's rapid flurry, though, I think they just shortened the range even further with the most recent patch there, with the detection range. Pretty sure they shortened it. There's the thing I have to test. And nope. Poked instantly, but compared to KT, still nothing. Still has nothing. That's the other problem. And no! That clearly hit them first, but apparently they hit me. Like, the spinning still doesn't match out for the first hit. Especially since some characters just still kick the air. Anyway, first thing of all, we are still testing a few things, but we'll be seeing what the Robo Knight properly does soon. For his actual speed, he really doesn't have anything. Especially since you saw the backdash there was actually able to get out of it. Yeah. Supposedly people said that Orion had his instant strike back with the launching into the air. No, it still can't. It's still faster than what it originally was, but it's not. It's not at the same time. It's not slow, but it's not that slow. But it is still, and there goes the problem. If anyone saw what just happened there, yeah. He's still slow. For what he has, it still doesn't help him. And there's no way to keep that from just acting weird. They canceled with the assist, so that's still a problem thing. Anything else? No. Yeah, the worst part about it, I tried to do the backdash. I feel like there's still a problem with him just because of this. I didn't even use the middle slot right now. So yeah, something just feels off. Give it a bit. We'll figure out why we need to, but I'm blaming it on the... For now, it just feels unreliable to use that middle slot. Like, some situations, it'd be better to not... Yeah, that's the thing, Ishikawa. I didn't use it at all, but that's just because of the fact that it's going to force me into using a blaster. Like, I'm not here to shoot a projectile that's going to interrupt the opponent. Like, that's the problem. I'm not able to just shoot an instant stagger. Justin's still cheating. Reminder, same rarity, same cost. Justin's faster. And he gets to... Actually, no, maybe he might be slower than the first shot. But guess what? Robo Knight doesn't get to stagger on the first shot. Why is Justin still doing that? So actually, yeah, just need to point that one out. Why is Justin staggering on the first one, yet Robo Knight is not allowed to do that? And there, as an example, that should have kicked him. The detection range is too stupidly close. Yeah. Wow. That's why I've not been trying to use this thing. Why? What is wrong with you? No. Make it a V2 attack of the player's choice. Already wrong. You're just getting the things wrong now. I know he didn't. But guess what? No. The Robo Knight's one is just done. No. Make it a dash variant. We do not need you to tell us which one we want. Make it a dash variant. If they were on the ground, apparently, yes, it's going to be based on height. The problem with that is it's going to ruin the entire thing. It's either an interrupt shot or a kick. That's what we have. So, guess what? Now we have to deal with that boring thing. That's what's been ruined. They didn't even give him a cancel on his breaker. As an example, if that did the shot instead of the kick, that would have been a problem. And yeah, they have to fix that as well. Look there! No! I'm gonna force me to dash forwards there. Wow. You're gonna force me to dash forwards. Ah, yes. Dodge properties during the super activation. Because you can just outright just dodge the thing entirely. Yep. At least you tried this time. Game. I'm pretty sure they even slowed down the kick. It looked like... But no. Even if they did. Even if they did. Simple thing. Dash variant instead. That's already ruined. Well, let me just check. One other thing is the fact that they are point blank. They haven't added it properly. Robo Knight's point blank is not correctly done. So, yeah. Everyone has a block. Everyone has a zero cost block. Why? And no, there goes an example. If you had a block, you could easily have just stopped that. And there it goes again. You're lucky you were in the air. It's faster, yes. The single shot is faster. There's an example again. He should have been kicked. But there was zero requirements from me to press something there. So everything else is good so far. But the unreliability to just do an instant combo starter with the strike. Yeah. No. That's something they got wrong there. And not to mention they need to fix that. Yeah. Faster, yes. Does it mean anything? Does it mean anything? We'll see. I don't like the kick part is not something. Don't make it automatic. Make it player choice. That's just dumb at this point. It's gonna be that problem. Let's see what they mentioned here. They did another patch, a small one. Let's see. Decrease required proximity to trigger. Need to be even closer. Here's an idea. Stop doing that. They literally made it that you're going to get... Make it player choice. Simple as that. Stop being auto... We do not need automatic on this thing. As an example, if I did not dash there, it would have been the shot. And guess what they would have done? Would have blocked. Yeah, then it doesn't go slightly forwards. Okay. Didn't go slightly forwards. There we go. No. Here you go. Into the air. Back away. What are you gonna whiff? No. An example. There, he can make an instant use of the combo starter. Wrong move. There. You know the worst part about that? Actually, yeah, you're not. Where can I show the exact thing? No, that's them just trying to not fix the hitbox. But let me go into training mode quickly. Just now, going by this, we can't get away with, let's see if we can try and get into a very specific spot away from the opponent. Seriously. Wow, look at that! Really? If you're not, why do I have to be, basically, it's not even, just, no. You make the detection range for yeah. They made the detection range for Trent horrendous to the point that he whiffs his punch on round start. And now Robo Knight's over here, not doing the kick, so you're forced to do a dash forwards, which will potentially also not work, because sometimes you don't even work. Sometimes you just try and queue the thing up, but guess what? You're somehow still too slow. And now you also can't kick round start. So, yeah. No. Let's see here. The only good thing is at least, and no. At least it detected the thing right. You want still point blank. So yeah, we need to get rid of this. Nah, Alpha. It's not giving me the other strike right now. Yep. Wow. This is all it's gonna do. And then, yeah, you can't even use the middle slot for that. Can't even use the middle slot. Great. And then he ran into it, and guess what happens? Yeah. So, this is what he's gonna try and do. This is why I'm not even bothering with the assist, right? But you can see what's happening there. His slot lineup doesn't help him. If anything, yeah, it's the unreliability of some of the things. You're not, no, it's just his breaker not being able to cancel. They made his forecast the breaker now, but you have to fully commit to it. Doesn't matter, Encore, stop being hot. That doesn't matter. Literally just having a block is all I needed to have there by just pressing a card. My problem there is the fact that if I press the card, I don't move forwards, and I'm basically stuck in place. And yeah, there's in fact being an example as well. Still hits out of range, but Robo Knight still can't kick his opponent. Robo Knight can't kick his opponent. Anyway. We already know that, but that doesn't matter. Wow. What was that stupid looking thing? He only hit the launching up part. Remember, Max still hits way further in front of him than he does that. Because that animation does not match anything, because visual clarity is not a thing. And because they removed the ability to get a max range kick with Robo Knight, guess what? They can't. They're trying to avoid any stupid behavior there. Yeah, we all saw that the blade whiffed anyway. So, yeah. Some of these things just doesn't work. If that didn't do the shots, we would have had other problems. And then, yeah. You can't delay it. Can't delay it. First assist here. There's the kick. See, it actually will do that once. But then, it clearly doesn't hit as far as you think it does. Anyway. Up you go. And then kick. Fine. Yeah, no, they did slow. That thing does. Let me just... I can check. Because by the looks of it, I think they did slow it down. Yeah. Nah, he stands still for a bit. He 100% stands still for a bit. Let me see here. Okay. There's the distance. The melee. No, they don't claim anything, but I would have to check the code. It doesn't matter what type of opponent Psycho Rider Rage. Doesn't matter. See them, that's all. Anyway. That was expected. Anyway. What if I try this one? There's an example, like... What are you gonna do there now? We'll be seeing what Merrick is afterwards. Yeah. Silver Slash, full commitment attack, while still having this small problem. Yep. I don't know why. I don't know why that doesn't feel like it's as good as it's supposed to. Yeah. At least he can still cancel. But still. Zero inch levels by the end of the summer. Fine. Yeah, this is all I'm gonna say. Right now, let's make sure. So, right with Merrick, he got nothing new. Drakkon got a V2, and Robo Knight instead got a detection-based attack, or distance-based detection. But with how slow that thing is, that dash part of his invincible attack, or dash back into the attack, that is just if I'm not mistaken, Tiger Tommy doesn't take that long to just attack his opponent after he gets out of his attack. Doesn't take that long. He still takes a bit, but not that long. Also, I think Merrick's hitbox is not lined up with, yeah. I don't think that attack's hitbox is lined up with the animation correctly. Anyway. Ah yes, it does the kick this time. As long as it doesn't lose damage, we'll be fine. You can't set the kick up there, in case they had a block. Like, the opponent running into you is the only problem now. Super. Okay, it's not knocked out yet. And I don't have a strike! That's a backdash. No strike for me. Yeah, they just basically right now, Robo Knight is not in his complete form. He's still very much incomplete. Reminder, the projectile is just the fact that anyway didn't add any actual stuff for they basically didn't add anything for his strike. Why am I not able to speak? His middle slot breaker doesn't have any point blank range technically. They didn't add undodgeable to that projectile up until a certain point. They didn't add that. It's much like Roxy, much like Dragon Shield Kimberly. Both of their projectiles were missing for a while. You have no strike. You have no blocks. We all expect them to have a block. We all expect them. Not this time for once. Ah, Drakkon assist. Silence my assist, as if I ever used them. As if I ever used them to begin with. But yeah, then it doesn't match entirely. There we go. Maximum force. Like, that dash, I'm pretty sure, that one's a detection one, okay? That one's detection. The other one, not so much. Like, you would think maybe he would at least be able to do something else. Like, there's an example. Because he dashed back, he got hit. That one's him getting hit because he dashed back. See the kick? That part matters. But guess what? If you're even barely out of range, it's going to be that. Zero Blue is not. Zero Blue is fast. That's all he is. But his damage is low. If you learn to use him, he'll actually at least have specific unique combos. But you'll have to know. You'll need to know when to use it. Why must you rejoin? Or wait, Ishikawa. What's the reason? "30 seconds, that's all he waited. But I guess it's just slow right now anyway. Blaster Eyes, Blaster Eyes again, and Rapid Flurry. Yeah, from across the screen. Let you get a bit more extra energy rather than if you wouldn't. Here. You didn't do anything. And now what? No. Try to press the backdash the moment I pressed it, it didn't help. Wasn't fast enough. There, like, this strike, you can see, is basically instant at point blank, but the other one, not so much. Sad. Electro mode. Yeah, we all know that Sam needs something else there. Like, we weren't able to see. I'm not one that even uses him. I know what he needs in the sense of what his basic requirements are. Just give him his 50-50, but the fact that he doesn't have the ability to have a good dash is another example. Another major problem. He doesn't have a good dash. Ah yes, Taishi. Let's see what happens here. No. Like, you can't cancel that. That very slow attack cannot be cancelled. So good luck. And there. Once again, I get caught. Basically, barely outside of the range, so I end up doing the wrong one. Yeah, no. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. Lothor's finally actually correct, you could say. Wow, look at that, he actually didn't hit me. First it didn't hit. Visual clarity doesn't exist. You weren't close enough yet. That's a simple thing. Anyway, Rapid Flurry. This time it's a stagger. And then they get knocked out. What is, because he feels incomplete, there's nothing that can be said about him. Go down with Robo Knight. There's nothing that can be said about him. He's incomplete because nothing is working correctly. Shorter range to land the kick, yet the kick has more range than whatever point of range detection you gave him. While... yeah. While his other strike is not detecting when the opponent is nearby, so he's going to take time to try and attack. Or if it does, it's really taking his time to detect when the opponent is close enough. While his primary slot just has no way to help him. Like, just... he doesn't have any cancels where he needs them. You have no block. You have no block. Let's see what happens. Furious Blade combo and Thunder Slash. Like, for example, Drakkon is just outright faster now. Or not. Actually, no, he's just faster. Thunder Slash being like this does a lot. Like, it's actually outright just faster. That's all it is. So now he's more of a primary slot spammer than anything else. And at least it's the 2 cost instead of it being a weird situation. And there. See? That helps. Nope. Nah. But you can't run! Get out. Like, that one's an outright upgrade. Anyway, just basically invalidated the entire argument of he should be able to perfect cancel. Now it's just a different, it's an entirely different attack. Yeah, he still doesn't want to. Lothor's only on the main anyway. He'll be later. So as you can tell with Drakkon, he's more of a primary slot spammer now than anything else. Use the middle slot when you can land a big hit, but you're gonna just need the actual card then at that point. Just because you can easily catch the opponent with the primary slot now. Especially with how much range it has. Other times you can just do something like that. And then you do this! I was a little too far out of range there that time. But, yeah, you can understand what I'm trying to refer to there. Which is just Thunder Slash. And then the detection range becomes a problem, because someone can perfectly backdash, and then it becomes a problem. There. You know, Drakkon's taking an actual match in that sense. If anything, this is another V2 type of situation instead of detection. But at that point, I guess it's giving too much freedom of choice, because you can't just cancel anyway. Yeah, Blake is still weaker than Ethan, but yeah. Damage using your breakers, but if you want to keep spamming your opponent, you can use the strikes. It's just Daishi. It's just basically Daishi's primary slot all over again. Drakkon now, but has a lot more range. Yeah, more like Blake didn't get any improvements where it mattered, if I'm thinking about it correctly. So instead of having any new things now, what, you mean his super? If anything, that doesn't matter. They've basically weakened everything else they needed to. He should be in line. The super just having armor is just everyone at this point that just exists. So, yeah. Watch this. Once they leave, I can either just do... I can do something a little funny. So, go ahead and run away. Get ready to block. There. You can use Thunder Slash. If anything, actually, let's see how late I can cancel it. If you didn't interrupt. Because there's a little spot that you can probably get away with and just do something people don't expect. Okay, fine. At least it registered the instant dash. At least it registered the instant dash. Here you go. Up you go. And course torpedo. There, making use of the launch. And making it cheaper. Even though that might not have mattered. Because you probably can't still recover. But yeah, they did delete the cycling for that one. But yeah. I'm gonna see how late I can cancel that thing. Like, if it's like Dragon on Matrini, then we have something perfect. Like, if you're able to use the dash to full screen and still cancel it, you can use it to close the gap and then instantly use a breaker. And at that point, guess what? Now he could do something like Battle for the Grid. They basically gave him his teleport at that point. Can you leave? I want you to leave. That got rid of the... Okay, well, that didn't give me my energy back. Did you go to your corner? Okay, I guess not. Kind of. You can get close. Because the whole point is the teleport. You can get the whole... You can fight now. Okay. Never mind. That's why. Nah, they allowed you to jump. But yeah. Nah, go ahead. You were waiting there now. My slot said no. Go Dark Spectre one day. Yeah. I guess. Kill the bot. No. We're just gonna properly fight now. Here you go. Here's Blade combo. And Course Torpedo. There. Something. No. Miss! Why did it actively say miss, though? He's gonna punch me. Get rid of this. Shikawa, where are you? Seriously. Carter does his job. But yeah, I'm just gonna see. Because we need to try and line the opponent up. Like, they're going to try and expect you to use your strike. Now it's just more of the situation of, okay, did I close? Yeah, I did. Like, for example, you can still do that, at least. You can do the jump attack to just teleport. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna drag forwards. And up you go. With that one, you're gonna get bounced off the ground again. Down a slash. Like, there's the 12 EP combo you can just do. No. I didn't even press the thing right. Anyway, game didn't rotate, so... Wow. Okay. Nope. Didn't help. You're gonna dash. So be it. So be it. You did the wrong one, because the game didn't rotate. I got 3 of these in a row. And I changed 3 cost. Yeah, they're taking their time. They're taking the time to get to the characters. No, it's not weird. No. Famed, it's not weird. That is what he can do. That is what he's capable of doing. It's not weird. Go look at Battle for the Grid. He is capable of doing that. He can go invisible and dash quickly. And teleport where he wants. The fact that it took forever to get a single move to do that is the only concern. So, yeah. Yeah, we gotta back away. No! There's an example again about the teleport. Because why not? I still just wanted to do his job of let it be an actual different type of thing. Where if you use it from a distance, guess what you get? You get rewarded. You catch the opponent off guard and you can get away with a nice little teleport directly above them. Like, they're trying to zone you from a distance. Like, let him cut down Mastodon Sentry from the sky. Let him do that. By being in his corner. Oh, the opponent just used it? Say goodbye, minion. Like, let him do that. There's there's something for you guys to imagine there as an example. Mastodon Sentry gets summoned. You press your thing to dodge the bullet and slash him. No. Not even just, that's basic. I'm saying far distance. They just thought, oh, I'll just summon this in my corner. Drakkon, no. Last I checked, is he not? He's still failing to do one simple thing, and that is actually be a threat in the game. He's just basic. He loses to the ninjas. Keep bugging on. Ah, okay, sad. Like, just being able to just use it in that sense would do a lot as well. Nope. Good. Good enough. It detected the right one. At least it still did the right move there. Anyway. We teleport. Okay, no. This one's on me. I need to instantly use Core Torpedo. I need to get rid of this thing. I can lower some damage, but I don't think I can do anything else. Nope, I wasn't fast enough. I failed to press my input in time. Okay, let's see here. No. Should have cancelled. No special recovery! I have a weapon! Ow. I can launch the game right now and show the thing, but my controller's gonna make the dumb sound every time I pick it up. Especially with Steam open. Yeah, if I, actually, no, the only problem there is I would have still been hit, but I would have done damage to them. Because Drakkon's attack is still while he's in the air. And the only reason why this is required is because, once again, we're looking at Orico Assist. That's why Drakkon's allowed to teleport. He still doesn't have a super, and Orico Assist is over here doing something stupid and teleporting to the opponent on a 4 cost that also crits. Just for comparison. Just remember that. Orico Assist, aka an assist, teleports directly to the opponent from anywhere they want. Or rather, always in their face. Hits them, and also gets a boosted crit chance, causing crit manipulation in the fight. So the game's going to try and fix it. It gives you more crits. You have no strike. No block again. Gonna give a useful game? Wow. Both of us just have a 0 cost block to start. But here we go. No. Anyway. Like there's an example of a single teleport. No. Up you go. Let's see. Drakkon assist? It's Ollie. Now dash forwards, Ollie. You spent 7. And you have 0. Okay. Go ahead. You have 2 energy. You're gonna dash and recover. No. Yeah, what else? And then it's too slow. Then it's too slow. On fire. Yeah. I could use a cost reduction on a block and break, but it's better. No. They don't even do much damage to begin with. So no. That's not allowed. They're not allowed to reduce the damage for those. Their damage to cost is wrong. Especially for their speed. Broken loose screen is as usual when someone uses a freeze time effect. It doesn't unfreeze time. Like they would, to fix that bug, they could simply put every windscreen with an unpaused to remove the global pause. That's the simple thing. They simply just add that code at every windscreen or loose screen. Wow. Wow, game. And then you're useless, okay? Game is useless there. Put 2 blocks in a row. Real great. Real original. And he still doesn't have an... Actually, that's the other thing. Drakkon doesn't have an instant one. And being point blank makes him slower than the opponent. Yeah. Being point blank makes him slower than the opponent. Okay, up you go. Let's see here. Nothing? Okay, that's on you. To fix that bug, they just have to add that code. Global, unpause global, whatever. To every win screen, lose screen. Or rather, in this case, it's lose screens only. That fixes the bug. Stop poking me, cat! But yeah, there was a Leo just strike spamming me at the beginning. Or rather, interrupting me. Yeah, wow, you can't wait longer than that. Go ahead! Do what you're gonna end up doing anyway. Got another strike? Or what do you have? No, you don't want to rotate. Do not drag... Don't, cat! No! Do not... Stop dragging the mouse pad away. Primer slot is not rotating for them at all. Primer slot is not rotating. Not in range. What, you're gonna get it again for once? And too slow to teleport up. He didn't go down. They actually make him go invisible and go up. Wow. Come on, I'm sure you can pay attention. I'm saying that Red he's not. Nah, he's a bit of a... Red Zato is the same situation. He doesn't have a poke. He doesn't have a proper poke. Like Drakkon, we can already see here. There's an example of if a character doesn't have an instant poke. Robo Knight and Drakkon are two of those characters right now. We can already see them. Nothing of them is fast. Robo Knight, in fact, detects his opponents with his primary strike, so... And not to mention the kick. They have a... Robo Knight actually does have a poke in the form of a projectile, but right now, because of his missing undodgeable state for his projectile, he's actually in a bit of a weak state, where his middle slot is kind of unthreatening, if you don't pay attention. Anyway, now this person's fast, but I can do something like this. Now, okay. To the corner. Nothing else? Yeah. Away. Leap. That it? Regular block. Yeah, okay. Get a hit here and knockout. Yeah, they did increase the damage by a decent chunk. They likely doubled it. I think it's doubled the damage. No longer low health as well. We'll be getting to Merrick later as well. Stop. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, cat. You got your paw stuck on the blanket. Too many blocks. Okay, one breaker. Let's see what we have here. This one, we have to actually play out the animation. And make sure to keep your opponent, don't instantly backdash, otherwise you're going to have the same, a certain problem. That didn't let me cancel. So we're beyond the point of being allowed to cancel that one. Okay, 1,000 on the last hit. What about this? Yeah, no, the close range one is just worse. Like you lose 400 damage. That's all that's happening there. No? Okay. Whiffed for once, and nope, can't cancel. Yeah, you're basically past the point of canceling after a certain point. There's just people that have decided to name themselves things differently. As you can tell, RNG is something. Really? You didn't even wait one. Yeah, and also mention they're running double blocks. Fine. With... No! You will not. Now we just have to do something very specific. Okay? What can we do? Yeah, no, that's... Again. Then they... you really don't want to rotate, huh? You really don't want to rotate. Again. Okay. That's on you! And I could have made that one cheaper, I guess. Let's see. Interrupt. And launch. And then we're going to strike them down. With a spin! I mean, right now, I wouldn't completely agree. He still has problems. It's better. Getting a lot better. But he's literally just missing a few problems. He still has... We ran into it with the Leo match. As said, he doesn't have an instant poke. The thing being, once again, detection. Seriously. Here's another example. Why is that one detection? Just make the slash a dash attack. You're already making him play out the beginning of the other animation. Then he's detecting the opponent. Just make it... Look there. See that? Look what he's doing. Look at his stance. That, because of the way that is, they can just make it a dash attack. Forward dash, do the other version. He doesn't need it to be detection. There's zero reason for it. There's zero reason for it to be a detection. Great. Okay. Because not to mention when someone perfectly uses... You know, actually, this example was an outcome. And there! The airborne! Again! Actually, no, just worse. There. There. Found it. Two problems. The fact that he doesn't get to do... his breaker... They're both fine. The fact... just the other breaker not having a unique 4-dash variant... where he will dash to the opponent and not strike it down, and a backdash variant where he dodges in place. That's what he could do. Okay, that's what his breaker could do. He dashes, or you do the 4-dash variant. He teleports to the opponent and slashes down. Basically, catch them off guard with this instant this breaker from across the screen. Can you idiots stop joining when you're not allowed to? You haven't even waited long enough. Yeah, there's an example. This character over here is someone that doesn't lose damage, okay? And she isn't even airborne doing that. Thunder Slash, putting you airborne. Yeah. You can see the problem there. While, yeah. Just make it a dash variant. It does not need to be another detection. We do not need that stupid behavior. Between Robo Knight and this, yeah. He puts himself airborne. There is just a downside to that. And I mean his primer. That one's, there's nothing good about that jump. He's just at a disadvantage. Yep. Doesn't have instant poke, so guess what? He's already doing the beginning of the other attack. The one that's the worst version. Make it a variant. Retard! Get lost! We don't need to fight the same person when there's more than you just here. So stop being a retard. Because clearly, this idiot can't be patient. Too stupid to understand anything? You got enough chances to not be a retard. But clearly you have too many stupid... just too stupid to even read. Or listen. Yep. We only have Lothor on the main, so we have to test him here. Because that's the thing I made. You can somewhat mod stuff over, but just replace them in the files. So that's about it. Just so he doesn't have an entire weakness, let's go ahead and just give him this assist. Double rush down villains, why not? Oh, we had a what change? Nah, hers is a buff. You don't have the bad recovery on her. Her block now is just a full-on actual offense, much like Zed. So you can just poke with that one and continue from there. And that's it. Yeah, congratulations, you're stuck in the match now. So, same with you, Project Persona. Do not enter the code more than you're allowed to. Wait until 1 minute has passed, and that's when you're allowed to. What is it? Oh look, they left their match already. They didn't even wait that time. They know. They don't have a choice here. You know, very well I could just host if I really have to. No. Not good enough. Not good enough there. Ah, then Ribbit. Anyway, let's see here. Nope. I only have my middle slot right now. That's the only problem. No. Too early. Can we have anything? That's gonna be a no. Reminder, this thing is supposed to dodge projectiles, but guess what? That's not helping. Nah, should have used the primary slot. No wonder I didn't see Mastodon Sentry. They don't have him. They didn't have him. Nope. And Curse Torpedo. Yeah, but guess what? We can easily do this now. Hey, you want to enter the code? Good luck. You're not. And if you want to be a retard, I'm gonna look at your cards. And this person's here. Okay. Yes, Justin is very much one of the few ones that's still a problem. Justin alongside KT, alongside Orca. More than likely you're choosing a dinosaur type 1. Maybe close to an animal. That we all know. You can already see with one of the choices, so we'll see. All another thing. That one didn't help. Why am I... And then it lags. Okay. Well, the main just outright lagged. I pressed the strike, but guess what? Nothing happened. Drakkon! Do you have a block? Yeah. This is why you have to use Shattering Flight instead. Ollie. And what do we have? It's not helping. Didn't register. Okay. What do we have? We're gonna just look to use, no? Okay. In range. Let's see how much damage. 307. And... 3,000 at the end. Is it roughly 4,000 now? 4,500 auto on? KT is acting a lot like Justin, especially since both their blocks instant combo start. Nah, questions are better than nothing. If I have somebody to talk to while we wait for matches, that's better than nothing. So don't worry, there's no problems with the questions. I just need something always to do, and it's better than, since it's better than just sitting in silence. But the problem is taking the whole dragon type of thing. No, it literally is. Technically, how about no, famed. The problem with that is that question's already been answered. But it's more fantasy rather than dino themed. That's the problem. It's more fantasy than dino themed. It's right there. Even if the Dragon Zord is part of the dino theme. We can't have a normal game. You can't even select characters that have been either buffed or nerfed. You're just idiots running characters like this while entering. It'd be fine to spam fighting if you were actually using one of the characters that was updated. But no, you're just a retard that doesn't know how to listen to the rules and is just spamming the codes because you can't even understand anything. Don't even have the correct weight. Trying to restrain myself with a lot of things just because to prevent issues on YouTube side. I'm not allowed to say what I want. That's why I only have one word that I actually do. Because it only feels like the actual one that has the proper description for people that do not understand or cannot function correctly. That's all they doing? No, it's just an idiot. It's not a rage bait, it's just an idiot. See? They are listening. And this is their behavior. I just mentioned the whole thing about at least using a recently changed one. But this is their behavior. They understand English. But this is their behavior. No one likes you. You're basically wasting everyone's time. Now, Lothor is in the correct spot because he still has fast breakers. And alongside his actual specials, he's still able to hit you. Not to mention his block and other things. Lothor still has long-ish combos in that sense. And he still has his crit boost. Yeah, that's the whole thing. But the problem with banning people on YouTube is the fact that you can't do that because incognito both exists alongside anything just logging out of stuff. You can't ban those ones. At that point, you would have to make sure that people that don't have accounts can't join. And at that point, you're kind of ruining your reach as well. But that doesn't exist. Anyway, AK, the problem is you saw what they did with Merrick. Listen, I also gave you enough chances. Stop joining. Multiple other people broke the rules. And if we don't enforce it, no one's gonna follow it. Alright, top 5 epics. White epics. Characters. Why? At this point, it's fine. As you can tell, at least we got an information on whether or not people are actually trying to enter. There. Good enough. A lot of people just want to talk instead and just watch. In terms of Robo Knight, don't bother using him. He's currently incomplete, I would say. That's my current verdict on his current situation. He's currently incomplete. Not high enough. Good enough. Get rid of this. Okay, game. Okay. The point blank range there is if you don't use the thing right in time. And not to mention, he actually still has a technical bug, so try to remember that. He still technically has a small bug. It's not really one, it's just the fact that they didn't look into it yet. And wow, game. Of all things, we saw that. We saw what the game just did. No. Great. That's not helping. There's a block in his middle slot. There is 100% a block in his middle slot. What if we just do this? No, there wasn't a block in his middle slot. Okay, cat is looking out the window. Up you go. Shattering Flight. I barely used the cancels in this match. Which part? Technically, most of Robo Knight's animations have been kept. Most of it has been kept. Which part are you looking for that you miss? Because technically, his primary strike is literally just reused. Would you still miss the cancel if you did the primary? No. I think that one's a little too fast. I think. Yeah. No, he has that. Just backdash. You can backdash, he goes invincible. That's his primary strike. You can backdash and go invincible. That's part of, that's what he has multiple versions of it. His strike has multiple versions, so You might want to actually look into the character rather than saying you missed an old animation. It's literally part of it. Anyway, Shattering Flight. Here's an example. And kick. There we go. You can recover. Basically almost missed that one though, but yeah. My ping's in. Oh. Yeah. They just keep looping. That's the situation. Really just looking. I really need to close the curtains. He's one of the few that had to be toned down, and now he's correct. He's still fast, and he's doing the things he needs to. Let's see, if we can try and name the characters. Decker made his way up there pretty quickly. If only you could play him more, but anyway, he's not going to do anything for content creators in that sense. So I will not be able to use him until he is basically out, and then I have to get lucky to find him. The sad part is he is balanced, and that both ruins a lot of things. In more ways than one. Like the Lothor attempt here was to get him nerfed. To have the thought of not letting me have a broken character. That's why he got the resources invested into him. Okay? But then here they have Decker being released. And guess what class he is? Balanced. So basically, this is Enway both being a little extra insulting unintentionally. So whenever he gets released from premium in some way, I basically used whatever saved up balance stuff was used on Lothor. And his one was more of a, I just want this character gone. Or released, correctly enough, because the game actually gave me it. And the cat wants to leave. Yep, there it is. Don't crack the door! Cat, you will have to wait. Ah. Nope, I didn't even land the second hit. Okay, here we go. What do we have? That's on sentry. What else? On fire. Down. Yep. What else would you expect? Anyway. Out you go. With that one. Dark strikes. Punch them away. No. I'm pretty sure that wasn't even the perfect cancel, though. That's the sad part. I don't think it even was the perfect cancel. Yeah, she clearly is impatient there. She was barely at the door. And then she started scratching. She will be back, and she's going to be scratching again. That's what she keeps doing. She leaves, and she returns, and then she scratches the door. So by comparison, yeah. Basically wasted resources. But at least I got what I wanted out of it. Whether or not it would have happened eventually on its own? Very likely. Doesn't matter. It's just the fact that they released Decker as a balance. But he shouldn't be that class. He is everything but a balance. He's an attacker. He shouldn't. He's just the wrong class. Why are you being stupid? Can you at least try to use Robo Knight? Seriously. No. Seriously. No, that's not... Okay, 4,100? Yeah, 676, 307. Yeah. That's roughly 1,200, 1,800. And then... Yeah. 4,000, roughly 4,800 damage there. There isn't even a proper RPM range, I'm pretty sure. So they're supposed to add them. Where's RPM Blue? You missed the chance to add him during meme season. Yes. The problem is they're gonna take their time to. They're gonna take their time to nerf those things. No, they do have a scratching post. But not scratch toy. They have a massive scratching post. But the problem there is the fact that it's not in the room. That's the difference there, Chicago. Yeah, there's plenty of them. They could have added him during that season. That's the whole thing. Like when the people just start, when he just got to a bit of a height in terms of meme. But remember, Lothor still has his whole reverse launch there. So when it comes to actually doing things, he still does that. Also, there. Psycho Green needs 7 stacks, if you want to know. He needs 7 stacks to be correct. But we'll see what happens. So let's see. No! Okay. Did what I needed to. I had no strikes. I don't think I'm mutant still, right? I didn't bug. Yeah, didn't bug. A little calmer right now, but that's about it. So nah, it's after just exclamation marks. It's not question marks at all. I don't bother with Megazords because I don't need to care. And most of the time, if anyone even wants to play, they can request the character on a Sunday. And I'll play the Megazords, but then good luck fighting. I don't bother with it in general, just because I played it enough. Played it non-stop for a while, long enough already. Don't need to play it more now. That's all it is. Anyway. No! Enough out of you! Wow. Then he doesn't rotate. There's an example. Troy has an instant poke, okay? Great. Okay. And to the corner, and what now? No. Mastodon Sentry. That's not how it works, Psycho. We only can use Lothor on the main, we'll be swapping back to the ult after. 5-match rule as per usual, if people can follow it. There's 3 people that are currently trying to ignore it. Anyway. Why are you simply spamming things over here? Rage Overload, and it's Taylor. See what they can do here. Drakkon's on the other account, but right now we're dealing with Lothor. Okay, that's literally all it is. So you'll have to wait. Team setup, correct team is correct. Let's see what we have here. Shattering Flight, nope. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to show people what Lothor's other current... Technically, that's currently one of his bugs. He's able to cancel on hit into any other card. That includes assists on his block. His strike had that before. They removed it. And that's a true combo. Okay, so we have a true combo here as well, it seems. Well, to the corner you go. Let's see about rotation spam with primary. And then, yeah, likely, yeah, I'm likely messed up the timing for this thing against the other person. Why did it look like she dropped lower than she was supposed to? Why did it look like she actually got dropped lower? That projectile hit a little closer to Lothor than anything else. We can tell for him, he's currently still following the same rules. He's actually there. Because he does have... He now costs 6, and his other one... I'm not going to bother saying it's going to cause some idiot to think of it. So no. He basically doesn't refund his energy now when he cancels into the breaker, which is good enough. He still has his crit boost though. So, yeah. But in terms of his overall game plan, he still hits you. Not as hard anymore. He's in line with what he's required to be. In line with the actual way the game needs to be played. Not some idiot that just gets to do way more damage than they're allowed. With zero counterplay. So that's the part that matters there. Okay. No. Shattering Flight. No, this is Windwalker Rain. Like, for example, he still has a 2-cost strike that's just a poke. Remember that. He still has a cheap card. Okay, that's on. I'm not even using the primary slot when I really clearly need to. I lag there. Merrick has yet to be played properly, so we can't. Those thoughts are incomplete right now. Technically, it's much like Robo Knight. It cannot be given yet. But here's another thing. Lothor can still do this. This is not likely not to knock out, though. Never mind, he does do more than 3,000 damage there. It is a 4,800 super still. But there. He still has that. Lothor is still going to do his job. He's more in line with the requirements of an actual fair character. No one's allowed to complain about Lothor anymore. He does his job and does what he's required to. I would say he's actually in the correct spot. His crit spam is the only technical side, I would say, is the problem with him. Because that's more of a, in general, stupid thing. Where it's just, can we not have that? Because that's not, do you guys even know what it keeps causing? Seriously. That's the question, David. Do you even know what it keeps causing? Because whenever you keep adding crit mid-match, you're giving your actual stats crit. If you paid attention, you would notice that your other cards start critting a little more to try and fix it to the way it'll actually try and match the other crit chance. Which is why we keep seeing Orako spam crits on every other move, except his last one. Basically, the first time he got his crit boost, now the game thinks he has that much. You did not wait even. Listen, the only reason you're even allowed to have into this match and you're going to get your match is because you've at least only played one. Otherwise, you basically already would have been gone. Seriously. Okay, poke. Yeah. Up you go. And down. For that one is going to be dragged. No, not good enough. Anyway. At least it is still a flying knockdown. That's the one good thing there. It is still a flying knockdown. Up you go. And that's not helpful. Nope. Let's see here. One but strike you down. Actually, Furious Blade combo would have been a good idea there. And that's useless. Okay. Come on. You want to poke? Yeah, still. We don't want as much. Nope. Yeah, that's technically the whole thing. I don't know why. Other than Taunt 3 being literally impossible to get unless you bought the Power Pass, which already enters the Sheath stance for free. After 3 seconds, they delete the crit chance. Which, this crit manipulation, yes. There's a clear problem with it, with the Taunt actually giving a mechanical advantage in that sense. But it technically is already because it's entering the Sheath stance for free after 3 seconds. So the question is why they removed the crit chance but not the ability to enter the stance again. Because at that point they could just add it with every single taunt that after 3 seconds you just enter the stance for free. Because that's something it could do, but here we are. Here we are with a different case. Okay, well, that one's on me for not registering what cards I had instantly. Here you go. No. Well, I made it cheaper anyway. Actually, yeah, there's the problem. You make it cheaper, but you don't refund your energy on the other thing. Okay. It doesn't let you refund your energy on a cancel, but you get it costs 1 cheaper if you do. Game is high. Anyway, expect the loot. 3 energy and recover 2. And breaker. Nope, block. And strike. Nope, we're on the ground. There's an example. I wanted to be able to teleport to them without having that problem happen. Technically a forward dash right before doing that would work. But there's an example. He can't do that. He can't just do a nice little combo at 8 energy without having to do a dash. He's not able to. It's too specific if he's all the way in his own corner. Otherwise, if he's closer, he does get the ability to. Like, just because he can't teleport forwards. Forward dash variant. Let him teleport into the opponent's face. Not a hard of an ask. It will also fit his character better. You've got too many blocks. So what do we have? Underground? Underground. No. I could have easily done the other one. Really should have, actually, as well. Cross the repeat up. Okay, well, now we have to deal with a strike. Nope. Out of range. Nope. There! We've been poked. Again! Thunder Slash! What do we expect? Another launch. Yeah, they really had the choice here. Whether they could have just made it a 3 cost and just gave it all of its damage, but they made it a 2 cost and made it do reduced damage. Or rather, they didn't even add a 3rd new hitbox. But you're lagging. Clearly the 5 on the thumbnail caster. Drakkon got another new move. Trent got adjusted, or rather, not adjusted, properly buffed, and then bug fixed because they never stated that he was allowed a double arrow move. Not to mention it was going to, that at that point does double the display damage, so that is also not allowed. So, yeah. Good luck with lining those ones up, I guess. Up we go. Setup is right, but let's see what we have here. Anything else? Yeah, no. Just a battle for the grid fight is all this is. You're gonna jump? No. How about now? Yeah, he can't leave the state like the others. Great. Useless. That was useless. He's gonna jump. Where's the jump? No. He was in the air. But that's on me for canceling. That's simply on me for canceling. Up we go. Strike. Dash forwards. Dash back. And he jumps again. You do not need the crits! In terms of Eric's situation, he's just able to, what's the word? Yeah, he can just taunt in place and then dash. He has a use for it. It's to stay in his other state, but every time he dashes, he gets 1 energy back, so... yeah. Doesn't matter for him. He can just make you... he can just line his combo up better while in the blade mode, because some of them just work better. Anyway, I would say this should be Drakkon's last one. And we have Mastodon Sentry over there, so we've also got a chance to test some other things. Yeah, no. Do not. That was weird. Nothing else? No. You know, I really should just use Surging Cyclone against that and see what happens. It would be funny. Okay, here we go. What do we have? Breaker again? No! I did exactly what needs to happen! Like, that needs to happen in a different way, though. Like, that's what, in my opinion, what they need to do. They need to allow that from full screen. That's what has to happen. Show your minion who's boss, literally. Just because they're fighting back. One, Ishikawa, it both dodges projectiles and then it also just teleports up. It follows where he is, actually. Okay? But my problem is the fact that they didn't do well enough with that buff. My problem was, it's a good buff. You could have done more, though. Which it was let him teleport forwards. Let him have the choice. Teleport in place for a dodge. Teleport forwards to engage. You are still the same company that made Battle for the Grid. You know very well you gave him an instant dash from across the screen that makes him go invisible. This is no different. I can launch the game right now and show exactly what I'm referring to. Ah. You almost delayed that too much. Like, for example, if you run away right now... Ah, that's on you. No. Like, there's another thing. If you mess the thing up and not close enough to your opponent, then you can actually make use of that, turning it into a 4 cost and doing that. I'm on the ground. For some reason, it didn't put me back up. So Lauren's other hits don't do the same thing they need to. Okay. Well, we're on fire. Here you go. There we go. And then we do this. Thunder Slash. I'm not knocked out just yet, though. I used the block too soon anyway. That's on me. No. None of Drakkon's... okay. For Drakkon's jump, yes, you have to swipe. But then they made his other strike another V2. His 3 cost 50-50. But then they just chose to give him a detection attack on his other one. Even though it already plays the beginning of the original version of it. So there's zero reason why you're forcing us to have it be a detection attack. That's my problem there. They clearly are making detection attacks that don't need to be one. Much like, just like Robo Knight's Blaster and Drakkon's Thunder Slash being a detection attack. Like, those ones have zero reason to be. Okay. You didn't even backdash that time. And great. Okay, game. Hey, you! Go down! Sad. Sad. I really should have ended with the Leo fight, but yeah. There, we got something nice. Yeah, that was just the Katie situation, but we got the perfect thing that we want to see. Like, that's another example. You catch them by surprise as well. Oh, they wanted to just jump away. Drakkon, no! Like, there's what needs to happen, okay? That's all it needs to be. Let him teleport to his opponent with that slash and strike them down. Like, that's... They need to just give him a teleport that goes forwards. Forward dash, teleport forwards, and hit the opponent. I don't know why you had to use the assist like that. Well, technically, I think just too much power, and it may have corrupted him slightly a bit. So... Anyway. That it? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do this. Strike you down! My skin gave me troll. If anything, I don't know when it exactly happened, but something happened. But yeah. We all saw the Katie. But, yeah. It's a bit sad. He could have more, especially since she's still more of a problem. It's not that everyone needs to be buffed up to the level, she needs to be toned down. She did not need the super meter change, and she didn't need that other thing. She simply needed a simple knockback. She needed nothing else. She didn't need a faster breaker. She didn't need the super to last longer. She simply needed a middle slot strike to not sweep, but instead knock the opponent back. That is all he need. That's all she needed, and that's how it should have been on release. She was weaker on release, but the problem with it is the fact that she had that sweep being a problem on her middle slot strike. That is all she needed to change, and she would have been in a perfect position. Now, because of what they're doing, okay? Because of what they're doing, we're not going to see a proper change with her anymore. Instead, we're going to be constantly seeing her getting completely changed all over. Don't. Put her back close to release state. Give her a knockback on the middle slot strike. And she's in the perfect position. She does not need the faster breaker. She does not need the lengthened super meter. Super. She did not need all that she got on the buff. She simply needs to go back to a more mundane version of whatever happened there. Game, you're not helping. Yeah. Yeah, not helping. Great. Okay, but yeah, they also deleted that cancel on the strike. It was illegal to begin with. Fine, they queued it up instantly. This is basically full screen, so be careful. Ah, okay, right. I forgot the Merrick still has a slight block bug. I forgot about that. That as well. She technically was negative before. She was negative when you activated the super. Now she isn't. Like, I'm pretty sure you still can't instantly activate if you're about to get hit, because I think they still gave it a 6-frame vulnerability at the beginning. That, I think, still exists. Haven't properly checked. I think Levi and Troy have that 6-frame vulnerability, but afterwards, she used to not be able to press a button. Train Shield Zack still has that problem. He can't press a button after you activate the super. Lothor's Rangers. Everyone can have their opinion on a different season. You're comparing up the different seasons. It doesn't matter. You can like one or the other. It's opinion. That's not a hot take. That's just an opinion. But that did not cancel. Got a block there. And yeah, actually, they still have their... Merrick still has his block bug. You notice how I couldn't... My cards briefly darkened again after I blocked the attack? I wanted to delay it, but that didn't work. So you can see what I mean by that. Anyway, Ancient Warrior. And Lunar Q. What if we just... That's not in range! No! But I'm not gonna be able to get... Nope, didn't work. I tried a backdash. It was too slow. I'm getting hit by a strike here. Nope, that's a block. Not good enough a backdash. Who's the idiot now? Who's the idiot in the server now? Great. Why do you even... Okay. Listen, the problem with that is the fact that you know very well those type of situations you need to basically deal with not letting people... Okay, that's the thing. Is this... Yeah, exactly. What you need to go ahead and change your Discord settings. Message requests are not supposed to be on at all times for certain stuff. That's just... The default settings need to be done there. Okay? Yeah. For that one, they need to change their Discord settings as well. That's not going to save you. That's not going to save you from other servers if you don't change those settings, okay? So you need to do that as well. You can get rid of them, especially since it doesn't look like they're very recent. That's the only thing I can say about it. It doesn't look like they're a very recent join, but it's still a recent join. Supposedly a recent join. Yeah, who is this? They're in multiple servers, even including reboots and hand servers. So I can't help you. So if you win, come get these hand server alongside reboot server, alongside even Enway server itself, and Bruce's server. They're in those 5. It's always been a Discord server. Look in the description. Yeah, you're allowed to take the code if it's been up for a minute. Like I said, the code, read the thing. If the code's been up for a minute, anyone's allowed to take it. Yeah, okay. You can't cancel any of these breakers, right? I don't remember seeing anywhere that says you can. No, doubtful. I don't know why you had to cancel it though. Away with you. There. We get 6 energy from that. And that's done. No. That happened. In the corner. At least that actually canceled. At least it actually canceled. This is full screen. Another wolf! Okay, fine. Super. Don't even know what game that is. The name is unfamiliar. I couldn't get into the computer system menu. So, like, that's the thing. Don't know if you in the game, but I recently tried Where Winds Meet, but yeah, no, that's the thing. Don't even know what that game is. Listen, if the code's been up for an entire minute, anyone can take it. Doesn't matter how many matches you've waited. For Merrick, since he already has a special unique thing about his stacks, even though they don't even do anything. They literally just he just gets slowed down, and they speed up his breaker. Yeah, exactly, but I don't even know. That's the problem. A massive game? Too bad. Name is unfamiliar. Never heard of it. Well, the Psycho Green skin, you just have to get lucky they put it in the tab. That's all the requirements. Well, here we go. Here's a breaker for you. With the thing being slowed down on level 0, at least you can get away with recovering some energy. Back away. Oh. Yeah, real great. Yeah, it's great. That didn't cancel. Again. Okay, Ancient Warrior. You're not escaping. Luna Q. Moon Slash. 4,400? No. Still weaker than Lothor. Still weaker than Lothor Super. Rude crit. Because they're allowed to show up. Plus, then again, now you just got a crit. Where was my crit? Did I even get a single crit that match? Merrick's a balance, right? Or was it? No, he's an attacker. I think you mean crystals, not Zeo shards. Two, yeah, but the problem there is one of them is incomplete if it's Robo Knight. That's not a problem. If one of them is Robo Knight, too bad. He may have gone a problem. Like if I dash him in the corner, yeah, he doesn't hit. Good enough. And then that happens. Wow, game. Real great. 4,300. He still survived. He still survived. You're not allowed to do that. You have 0 blocks. Middle slot is incomplete. He was lucky that they even worked. That depends. Is it? Is it really though? He lost to Medzagog easily. So that's more of a question. Anyway, let's see here. What do we have from this RJ? Anything? Like, I don't have a I didn't even get my primary. That's my problem here. No primary for me. Alright, Lunicube. What do we have? Anything else? Like, this is another thing you can't just do with Merrick. Yeah, ow. Go ahead. Oh no. Don't press your primary. Good. You use the other one. No, not to use the... You can press your primary as long as it's not the other strike. As I said, right now it's incomplete. His middle slot breaker can be dodged point blank. So it's useless if the opponent's just dashing and you are both in neutral. So you can't use that to engage. His primary slot is a poke, and other one is a full commitment breaker that's no longer a breaker trap. There's actually a thing. No, they completely slowed it down too much. Yeah, no, there. That thing is not helping him. You have no blocks. Okay, here we go. And then, yeah, he still doesn't have an instant attack. Something like Merrick's Lunicube is an example of another instant attack on a character. Like, you just need to poke your opponent at least. Like, look at that. Look at those. Let's hope they fix the thing. As in, they make sure you can actually dodge it. Like, that's what they need to make sure of right now. There we go. Up we go. Good enough. And then they don't even kick. Yeah. Do you have another block? No, you will not. Let's see if you can survive this. Nah.
KO. You win.
No, we didn't see the things there, so that situation, because I wasn't exactly even just standing there constantly. We weren't in neutral for long enough when he used it, because it was every other type of attack situation. For now, Merrick's super is doing roughly 4,300, so we'll just have to make sure they're lower than that. So basically a big bang slash. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a... Let's see here. Ancient Warrior. In range. Lunicube. What if I just... Oh. Nah. I can keep the stacks if I have to. No, why even... You didn't even cancel it. No cancel existing. Okay, well, that's gonna happen. I am sorry. Yeesh. Yeah, Merrick actually got... Merrick's one is better. However, I would say that he just looks visually wrong. His one strike looks like it's hitting way too late compared to his animation. Also known as his Ancient Warrior. Wow. Good job, game. Now I have the perfect time to go get my supper. Yeah, we play Robo Knight at the start. That's why we already have this information as well, to make sure. Just because you don't have the ability to set up a breaker trap point blank. Yeah. Good luck with that. Just because you can't set up the breaker trap, you actually do get some problems. 1 second. And still... Wait, we're still waiting. Like I said, why does it matter what rank we're on? Supposed to be something else or what? Just bronze and silver here. Gold when I care. But I haven't managed to for the last while. Because I don't know why you're asking what rank exactly, if it means anything. It's just burgers and chips, just dead. You just showed it as well, Rosano. Taylor, too many blocks. Can I poke and at least cancel? Or no? Takes it to the air. And again. Strike. Yeah. I don't know why you have to be weird. That's it. Yes, game, wow. Can you stop being stupid? Try and play something normal and then, yeah. And then we get that attitude. And we got a Merrick situation already. Yeah. That doesn't help. The block was queued up, game. Who knows? They'll nerf Sarah's speed with Taylor whenever they load the EP. Listen, the problem is Sarah's assist is not allowed to be changed. We already saw what happens with it before. Especially since that's an assist. We do not care about those ones. That one needs to be just gone. Simple as that. Also, for an idiot that keeps doing that, clearly you aren't. Your name is very much against you. Anyway. Back to RJ. It seems I think warrior. This time I actually have my strikes. Back away. No. Not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, up you go. For this one, I get a bit more energy. Asia Warrior. We're not gonna get the super here, but let's go ahead and no. Ah, yes, wow, look at that. We also have the other RJ problem. Who else wanted to see that one as well? You get a very specific situation, you're gonna run into that. Hit them at max range? Nah, let's only daze the opponent while giving us a little more recovery. Good job. Good job. I've said it before. This version of RJ is not strong. You think it is, you just never used him before. Compared to release RJ, he's worse. And even that RJ still had the 2-cost breaker. Guess what? That breaker could still actually be used at max range to stagger the opponent out of range. And then you could still get 2 supers per match. That's what a release RJ had, alongside more super damage than what you had before he got his other buff. More of a rework that slowed him down. New RJ is just slow. That's all he is. If you actually used him, you would know. Especially since they slowed down his breaker and haven't fixed the Dage issue with him being your opponents getting shoved out of range and not getting staggered. So yeah, really not helpful. Why did you get staggered? Were they even supposed to get staggered there? I think Doggy's going on the ground when he's not supposed to. You'll get your blaster theme when there's a proper challenge available for it. Okay. You didn't expect it to approach you. Alright, Lunacu. Rapidly moves. Yes, at least you can also do that now as well. Merrick's jump actually is high enough to dodge some attacks. Find a challenge when it exists. One that isn't stupid. And then maybe you'll get your thief. Seriously? No one's listening today. At all. Block. You almost delayed it too much. See ya. Cheer. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least you did your damage. They almost have their super anyway. No, okay. And the cat's here. The cat's here to be annoying. Can you stop it? That's it. Cat's here. See? Yeah. So what you need for RJ? At least he does his job now. As well, to an extent. When you're not fighting someone that's fast. No. Just too many things at once. Damien, just too many things at once. That's all it is. Especially with how things are. Anyway, yeah. In terms of RJ, overall slower. If I wanted to play a slow character, I would have played someone else like Black Dragon in general. But once they they chose to both speed him up during his middle of his breaker, so he gets less energy. Then we have, after his other breaker got increased to a 3 cost, slowed down, and still has the chance to shove the opponent out of range to where they will whiff the last shot of his beam, where it will not stagger. And then he also just overall is slow in his primary slot, because that's wow. So is there a reason why you want to start the match the same way, game? Yeah, wow. This is how it wants to act. This is how it wants to act, huh? Real original. Yeah. Out of my corner. Not to mention that, if they're caught dashing. No, you will not. And then Merrick's then I just primer spammed him. Like RJ puts himself airborne, and then that's going to ruin him against someone like Orico. I guess the example here is them just doing a combo because they start with a zero-cost block. That's the only reason what's happening there. They're doing a zero-cost block at the beginning, and then getting their combo because their primary slot is at least their over kick. But guess what? If you try and do that same thing against someone like Orico, or you do the same thing against Merrick, but he has Luna Q, and you thought about using your primary 3-cost, that's you going into the air and getting caught by a Group Troop full combo. So, in comparison, those types of the zero-cost block starts are just way too specific for RJ to be in a good situation. Anyway, it looks like we're going to need to somehow get our stacks before we end up before they get their super. That's the problem we have here. Anyway, Ancient Warrior again. You can see what he can do there as well. Now I'm faster. Oops. Anyway, no super for you. And now it's also no longer a low health super, so Merrick can actually do that. Oops. Actually, yeah, there's my problem. Found it. I'm talking a bit too much. Are you really trying to be hammered now, Horizano? But yeah. For the situation we need the characters to be in, RJ's not there. No utility. Just stupid.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nothing? Okay. Nope. They chose to use the assist. But this is a special combo. If I had Howling Wolf, I would have been able to use it there, but yeah, didn't have that one. Okay. Nope, you're out of range. Be careful. Just because I backdash doesn't mean I'm not going to continue my offense. Nope. Well, yeah, sometimes it just lets you cancel, sometimes it won't. Nope. Yeah, and there's the example. Drain Shield Zack can just be backdashed as well. Drain Shield Zack needs a fix, and the worst part about it is the fact that the Mighty Morphin one got hit by a nerf when Drain Shield Zack was the one that's supposed to have taunt recovery removed. But here we are. Here we are. Is there Drain Shield Zack is still released version? But, yeah. Okay, that's just gonna make me spam you with the breakers instead. Okay. You have too many blocks. What if I just do this? No. So, Bluefish keeps starting with a zero-cost block no matter what. The game is outright rigging it against me every match. Zero-cost block for them every single time. That didn't help. Game. Can we stop being high? Nope. Luna Q. Luna Q again. And there. Nope, that's not gonna help me. What do we have? No. And there goes the block. The bug again. Okay, here you go. Moonslash is not knocking out here. All I need to do is a simple Ancient Warrior. Because it's an instant combo starter now.
KO, you win.
That's not the... Spider. It's not the point. The person has too many... It's just a dedicated block. So they're going to block spam the moment they get the chance to. Strike spam is not going to work. If I'm not mistaken, Tail is required to be next after this. You have no blocks.
2.
Let's see what happens with the first cards, though. I have a block in my assist slot, so... What happens? Nope, okay, that didn't help. And that's one I could see. He keeps his... Okay, he gets to keep his speed for a bit. He gets to keep his speed for a bit after he uses his stacks. Yeah, that's still... No, they didn't change that thing's speed. You can still see it on reaction. You can still see that one on reaction. Anyway, up you go. Here you go. Super for you. And Ancient Warrior. Robo Knight's incomplete. He cannot be judged. We do not know what the power of the breaker trap is. How useful it actually will be. Because we can't force people into that situation. Okay, it's Drakkon. What are you gonna do? Let's see. Ancient Warrior. Nope, starts with 0 cost. We're not allowed to do any of these things, are we? Every single person is starting with a 0 cost block, no matter what. Yeah, you spent 2 cards. You spent 2. We're not allowed to be normal, apparently. At all. Apparently it's impossible to be normal. Yeah. And then there goes the opponent not staggering. Okay. I don't know why you chose to use Sledge, but so be it. Like, no matter how many times I'm starting these fights, everyone keeps starting with 0 cost. What is wrong with this thing? Can't have a strike clash at the beginning. We can't see who will be faster. No, 0 cost. If they give him a teleport on his breaker and the ability to actually select his Thunder Slash, then it'll be fair.
3, 2.
I don't know why you have that such a weird name choice, but so be it. Wow, game. And wow. Because clearly that's not out of range yet. Clearly not out of range yet. Anyway, doing the Q. Moon Slash, right here. So what we have. Wow, we got this. We got the horrible detection. Look what we have right there. Just the horrible detection. Here you go. You're not fast enough. This will be though. Because Trent's punch can't do its job. With this one, I would say 2 more matches for Merrick, and we should be swapping over to Taylor. Trent has the lowest reason to play right now. Just because his situation is meh. This guy's back. So be it. He chose to fight with Leo against Merrick now. So what's it gonna be? Sad. I'm hoping that they didn't do something stupid there. He better still be invincible until he's back to standing. Otherwise, they completely just... They didn't buff Merrick in that way. They made a 5 cost, and then they just simply made his primary like this. It's not a buff if you made him negative in his metal slot. That one's going to remain a fact if they decide they're going to be weird with that one. Okay, still on fire. What do we have here? Yeah, you were a little slow. You were a little slow there. Turn the cube. Fix him properly. Clearly he needs other things. Psycho clearly needs some new moves. What he is right now is not going to help him. Especially with his horrendous detection attack. Like, compared to Trent, Psycho Raid's detection attack is just bad. Like, the animation's way too long. Right now, he just likes to loop people that don't have any blocks, so he has that. But he really can't do anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna press the middle slot and see what happens. Breaker! Nope, I'm in the air. And then there's Howling Wolf's downside. You are in the air. No matter what, so be careful. You don't want to rotate. Okay. Pretty sure you have not rotated either of your primaries. Or rather, any of your strikes haven't tried to disappear. Seriously. Great. And look at that. Breaker. Yeah, who knows when we'll actually choose to do so. And then you still proceed not to rotate. Strike, strike, block, block, whatever. Apparently this person's slots don't want to be normal. Boring ending for Merrick. But yeah, we'll see what they try and do, but Phantom... Remember that they still haven't given him back his invisibility. They haven't given him that back. He just stands there doing things normally. Where's his texture changing, huh? What happened to that? Why is he no longer going invisible? Bridge. Oh no, he's got nothing but blocks! Whatever am I gonna do? There you go. That's out of range. And then there's bridge with that breaker. Ah, come on, game. Why couldn't you just register the thing? Where Moon Slash? Where Moon Slash, game? Yeah. Where is it? Where Moon Slash? That's in range. Okay. And then I can still land that attack. I wanted to just get 10 energy, and then I don't know why I decided to stand there. Sorry. That was just not right. You don't need blocks. It's just breakers then. You only have one strike. Her current situation, I would say no. Compared to everyone else, she's just... meh. A little weaker than... I would say she's the below average of what the game needs to have. She's just a little too weak. Why are you just standing there and taking forever? I poked them ages ago. Why do you need another one? Why do you need another one of those? During that match-ish? I mean, you still did your nuke combo. Enough out of you, Mac. Instead of getting hit by a truck, how about you get hit by a bull ball? An invisible super mode. That won't work. Invisible for his attacks? Maybe. The problem is then that would still have to show the symbols, possibly. But actually, no. That doesn't work. They can't. Because one, the moment you get hit, you know you got hit by a strike. He only has a single breaker. If you get sent flying, you obviously got hit by a breaker then. But everything else is a poke first. Anyway, we lost the game again. Anyway. But I wouldn't say invisible super mode. Just give him back his changing VFX. When you did his Spectre Rush and other things where he turned gray and transparent. Where'd that VFX go? What happened to it? Why is it gone? Yep, and then there's Xandred. You know, the worst part about it is they can do something stupid. They can go ahead and do the most dumb thing we've ever seen. Because then it can be canon. The current Xandred we have in Xandred, the current Xandred we have in the game is correct if they add a new Xandred. Specifically, Xandred, die you absorbed. You know, it'd be stupid then. Because then, you can play as the rare Xandred, which is the canonically weak version that's currently sealed. And this new Xandred is the one that can actually go to the human world. If that happens, I'm sorry, but then at that point I just gave anyway an idea, but it's just a stupid excuse to sell him again. But it would just be another Super Boo situation, or somewhat of a Dragon Ball character way. Ah, yes, character absorbed. Like there, it would make sense for him, his other form to be weak, so you can actually win with it, and then you say you won with Xandred's weak state. But yeah. But then we have the actual transformations with Zed, Master Zed, and Ranger Zed. Those are three different things, not just Xandred with the white patch on his chest. At that point, that's just that one's just lazy. That's just first form, second form, third form. I'm talking about Boo, Super Boo, which is Boo-Han and all those other ones. Gotenks absorbed, Piccolo absorbed, all those ones. That's why I referred to Boo, not Cell. Because that one's not anything related. That's just a special transformation based on his absorptions for a bit. And then it didn't matter.
2, 1, go!
Anyway. Luna Q. That didn't reach. No! Get down! Again! Stay down. Of course you're not fast enough. The distance didn't go far enough. And great. Okay. Can you not? Wow. Again, the hit effect is not lasting long enough. The hit effect doesn't want to last long enough. No. You shouldn't have your super anymore. Yeah. Ollie. No, Ollie. Where is Ancient Warrior? It felt like I spammed Luna Q more often than not in that one match. Especially since they got nothing but Mastodon Sentry. Yeah, apparently 6th Rangers and Red Rangers the most of the time are legendary, so apparently no. Green apparently is no longer a 6th Ranger. Especially if Samurai doesn't have a 6th Ranger being green, it's gold. And technically red. This person actually has a block. Interrupt. Like, here's an example. There's Robo Knight still being slow. He's still slow, while Merrick over here actually has a fast attack now. Like, Luna Q is an example. Fast. Does his job. But then again, the other one's the instant combo starter now. No. That's gonna happen. The sad part is you still can't make use of his stacks. Merrick just gets rid of his stacks, even though the only thing they do is give him speed. They have yet to make a stack character that's based on stacks that actually make them stronger during the fight. They have yet to do that. Not the type that just, hey, you consume the stacks to make yourself stronger for one thing. No, there's apparently no character in the game at all yet. It just gets stronger throughout the fight. That doesn't exist. Is this the way? What do you mean Claudia hasn't got a super? What do you want? No. And there, you see that Claus blank out? That's still one of Merrick's bugs as well. Even though that's been with him the entire time, it's just more like, that's the only problem. He still has that. Anyway, you really should have just attacked. It's the same stack up there, Psychic Green God. Don't say Psychic Green. Don't compare them. Psychic Green's update is not what we needed from him either. His change was mediocre. It doesn't fix his actual problems. He gets faster, yes, but no, because he gets weakened then. I said while the fight goes on, like a stack character that actually gets stronger for everything throughout the fight. No one in the game does that. They either just consume the stacks and they end up back in a weakened state later. I'm saying proper stacks.
3, 2, 1, go.
Like an actual proper more powerful stacks. Anyway, block combo. Howling Wolf. There you go. Ancient Warrior. And there goes the armor. Look at that. Look at that. Armor. Because she clearly gets it soon enough. Get rid of this. Wow. On fire. I don't know why he just didn't do that instantly. The fact that I got rid of my block instead of continuing the offense is not, yeah. You had to have lagged at that point. That one's the only possible thing there is lag. Merrick should have ended his fight a long time ago. Orion is one of the older ones. They tried, but then they didn't bother. Like anyone, they've basically done every version of the super attack already. They've basically done this version of super attack already. Install super, single hit super, special super, typeless super. Permanent super, just a permanent install, but that one... We only have 2 of those, and both of them still are bad right now. No, Ishikawa. I don't know if it's the last character. Tanya. Blocks are correct. Lost the king. No. Poke. Okay, he doesn't have one, and that was dodged. Okay, female hurt box plus decently timed dodge, I guess. Hilarious. No. And now we just poke. That worked, I guess. Right, she's always dodged projectiles as well. That's not new. She always dodged projectiles during that as well. Just be aware. Up you go. And poke. Nope. No. We no longer have bad recovery on that thing, so we can get away with a lot of stuff there. No. Out of the way with you.
KO. You win.
Yeah, maybe they could have done something better with that. Okay. The super execution is bad. The idea is there. Especially since I'm pretty sure the VFX is also wrong. You can view on the website. You can just search the Power Rangers Legacy Wars and they get the official website. Wow. Wow, game. 0 cost block on everyone. Where's mine? I pressed a single card. Where's my 0 cost? I pressed 2 cards. Where's mine, huh? Seriously. Great. Found it. Took forever. Again. Wherever that was part of, it clearly wants to do that. Again. Up you go. And back away. She's not even airborne. She doesn't even get that weakness. Breaker. No! Go away! Yeah, that's on me for just doing that bad combo. Every single time. Every single time. Yeah, no, that's on me. Simply on me. But actually, no, they lost. No. No, no. No, they did lose. Sorry. Yandere boy, that counts as a loss for you. Mine, I wasn't at 700 health yet. For you, that was. You're running Taylor assist. They still haven't fixed the health. Reminder, NY, you still haven't fixed their health. I had 700 more health than I was supposed to. They had 300 more. No, they're not allowed to do that. They can. Guess what? You're spawning 7 models at once then. Or more. Not 7. Just however many of them. Because that's not going to happen. Those would be actual problems for the game. You will likely crash your opponent upon spawning those models. So no, that's not lazy. That's just something that's not a good idea. If anything, technically Zeto's already really pushing his luck. He's already pushing his luck there. Because his Morphin Masters is actually a single model though. The Morphin Master one is a single model, they just loaded them all at once as a single object. But these are gonna have to be a massive skeleton, all doing something else at a different time. And then it would slightly have to animate it as well. Like, here's an example. They're all being animated, yes, but they are doing something at the same time. It's not one long animation of them all. Because at that point, what they do for... what they're already doing for Megaforce Pink is literally... Wrong one. Megaforce Pink is already spawning 4 models. Alongside Gia's. A 5th one. Not instantly, but one at a time. Orion would basically be doing that. He would be spawning all of them. So he's more than likely to crash the game because memory overload.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's just new anyway. That's just a new way they're trying to do things. Anyway, love the kick. Back away. No. Here you go. Get stunned. Double strikes. No, you're not fast enough. Expect to backdash something? Or what do we have? Throwing darts. And exempted nudge. Flare snow. This game is a few lines. Wild Force Red, ah yes, the Decker one, if I'm not mistaken. Same actor there. Going by a lot of things, this shouldn't be a problem. If they added Decker, there probably shouldn't be a problem. Let me just lay up. Okay, well I have a bunch of strikes. Like for example, I can do that. Okay, game. Rude. Not gonna drop. Okay. Wow. Yeah, and then my primary slide blocked off. I'm not even trying to attack them properly. There you go. Ah, okay. And then the game breaker spam. Instead of actually getting them this so I can actually do something to them, the game is just spamming them with their breaker. And then putting a block in my primary slot. No. Apples. In the middle of a dash. Doesn't matter what I try and do there. Match is not over. It's not over. And great. Just great. The game is not helping me with my combos at all. Seriously. I'm trying to launch them, game. Stop putting a block in the way. Yes, I know the assist could exist there, but that is not what we're trying to do. Characters that clearly have a problem. If you want them to be something buff, I've already made something 3 months ago, which clearly went nowhere. So it was made 3 months ago for the character, yet here we are. Nothing happened to them. Said Robo Knight. That's it. The only different character being Robo Knight. And even then, that's still false. It's not Robo Knight because there's Mega Force characters that's been added. Okay. Fire. You clearly needed that crit, didn't you? You clearly needed that crit on that hit. They didn't even need to cancel or anything. You could just done this super right after. Would have been simple enough. And be aware, whatever I was doing when I got below 700 health was not allowed. They basically did. He did nothing useful. Whatever happened to Drakkon, it was built more of a nerf to his Thunder Slash, so they basically changed it again. So they said, nah, instead of fixing this, we're gonna completely change the move. Also, you realize here's the worst part about it. These two are just copies of each other now. You see that? You see that attack? They're just doing the same thing. They made Taylor and Original. They're both throwing 3 projectiles. They're both just throwing 3 projectiles. And yet you decided to nerf Tori to being a 3 cost on that. Seriously. Darts versus Shurikens. Here we are again with that type of situation. 3 Shurikens, 3 darts. The one dodges projectiles, the other one doesn't. And if anything, like I said as well, when we finish the Drakkon situation, his one is still not good enough. No, not allowed. He has enough cards that allowed him to do that. Middle slot strike? Yeah, no. If he doesn't have his cancel, that's required to be given back to him. But that's about it. Anything else related to Orion being allowed an instant sweep on that middle slot? No. He already has enough. Yeah, no. Not Merrick. Merrick's the one that can actually properly dodge those a decent more often than not. Nope. Too much recovery still. Yeah. It wouldn't have even mattered. Even if I pressed the card, the fire was going to knock out. Plus, wasn't allowed to press a button. If I'm below 700 HP, you're not allowed to fight. that is required. It's been the case for a while, but they've basically undone that on a lot of things. Especially since fire apparently ignores that rule. It was supposed to be used to discourage assist spam, but they've basically not cared about that anymore. You don't get your super if you decide to do something like spam your assists. You don't get your super anymore. If you take damage from them, you still get your super, but other than that, that's all it is. Why are you incapable of just doing something better than this? Seriously. Second dash. I was expecting Tanya. Throwing darts. Yeah. Animation-wise, Taylor's a little fast on everything. I mean, technically, Tyzon's the most annoying. Instant 12 cost ranged attack. Then there's Ninja Kimberly. You can't hit me. You know, you don't have a block assist, so who knows what's gonna happen next. I guess the only thing I can say, Tyzon is just... I don't have a problem with fighting any characters, but if I was to say annoying character, probably Tyzon. But that's it. But he's not actually a problem. It's just the fact that, yes, I'm going to attack. Nope, 12 frame. 12 frame projectile. Justin, if anything, as well, obviously. But that's just what... Seeing him is just boring. Yeah, he was never meant to be the anniversary character. We could already tell by how he was designed. He was not intended to be the anniversary character. Someone else forced him up the... whatever they were doing. Stand again. Okay, that's on me. Yeah. I didn't even have the energy to do what I wanted. Yeah, it makes sense why you want to do that combo instead. You don't get any damage boost anyway, so it makes sense. You dashed into that one. Wow, we had it happen! This was expected. Yeah, that's the thing. Whatever they did there, the higher-up said, nah, this has to be pushed to be the anniversary character. Proceeds to get an epic talent tree on a legendary. Zeo Blue was meant to be an epic. But apparently they had to upgrade him to legendary and didn't properly fix it. His presentation is outright epic. It's not legendary. Decker's a legendary character. That one's just... Good luck. He instantly made it to top 5 most fun to play characters. And that's a simple fact. No! They got dazed because their attack is slower than mine. You're too close. Yeah, okay, nope. That didn't help. No! Go away! Gonna strike me? Go away! To your corner. Poke. I mean, this is an example. Nope! There! You can poke them, as well as just... Yeah. No! I wait. I wait for the gap and kick them. So in terms of area of the character, Robo Knight is incomplete. Merrick's update is good. Taylor's update is good, I would say. Just her animation sort of feels so short that she's outright just feels, she doesn't feel as strong as she's supposed to be. Lothor's change at least puts him in line with the requirements of the game. Yeah. Was there anyone else tested already? I don't think so. No! Up you go! But in Robo Knight's situation, he is not allowed to be... You can't get a proper opinion on him. He's currently incomplete. We don't know what his actual game plan would be, with his break trap actually working. So he's just incomplete. Delay your cancel a bit more than that, and you'll get what you want. And right, Zeo Blue is still incorrect display damage. Yeah, there. He gets to be fast, you see? See what I mean by him being fast? Why do you have to be rude, game? Why do you have to be rude? No. Okay, no, this is on me. Where's he gonna be on me? He kicks, and he flies. He's fighting as Zeo, but how much is it gonna matter? Okay, fine. Oh no, right! The cheater, the armor. Counter armor. Female universal skeleton. So he just lost his attack? Yes, they buffed Robo Knight. But it was reworked, but he's currently incomplete. He's missing a lot of parts of his kit. They reworked him, but it feels like more of a rush. Yeah, but that's the thing. Just because they actually had to weaken in Tyson. I've just seen that. Yeah, there's the armor thing. Counter armor. Revenant Red would be continued, but I really just need to get the next video up. Like, it has been recorded months ago, but I wanted to make an animation for it. I can just continue it now. It wouldn't be that hard too, but that video would be missing for a bit. Yeah, I don't know why they had to front load the damage. I know you wanted to let them poke for the damage, but in my opinion, that one might not have been the best choice here. In my opinion, that's just not the best choice. Yeah. Yeah, Sam just needs to go back to being normal. I don't know why they had to be stupid with how they changed him. He never had a good dash. He didn't release in a good state, then he ends up in a worse state than on release. At least on release, he could get his super multiple times a match. But he was still slower there. Coda. Is this Coda or is this assist? Oh, yeah, okay. Visual clarity no longer existing there. Nope. Why you have to be useless? Get rid of that. Anyway, we're in the corner. But so far, it looks to be Coda, at least. At least this is Coda. This is not assist. No, this is Coda. Anyway, throwing darts. And up you go. You got a decent bit of health left. Yeah, no. No. Yeah. Yeah, not really. If this Coda knew how to do their combos, they would find the spot and punish me with their energy at 10, and they would knock me out at 14,000 HP. If not, maybe a little less, actually. Yeah, Technom, what are you referring to? He lacks combos and he's a super. Which character are you referring to? Okay, no, that's... You said Sam is mid, but he already has a super, so it can't be that one you're referring to. I didn't press that button. You have no blocks. Throwing darts. Here, flare snow. There's your block. And there goes the example! Congratulations! Look at there, people. There. Instant fail. Now he gets this combo. Guess what? He didn't get that when I was in the corner. Because for some reason, it just didn't want to. Like I said, Robo Knight's incomplete. That's why he's not allowed to be judged yet. Yeah, come on. That was so stupid. Yeah. Nah, it's not balanced. The game is not balanced. The things are getting better. Somewhat. But as I said, Robo Knight's situation is not great. His middle slot is badly inconsistent. Yeah, just get rid of her armor. She doesn't need the armor. You can let her be invincible, like Aisha. But don't give her armor. If anything, maybe you can give it armor, but slow her down. That strike is way too fast for its own good. Anyway, loft the kick. And freeze. I'm gonna kick you again. Nah. Okay. Well, that's gonna hit. What we got? We got jump. Okay. Delta strikes. Then continue. Loft the kicks. And then we're going to shove. And soaring darts. There, nice little combo. No. I want to pay a bit more attention. You've been stabbed. You know, if they really wanted to, they could have made a new animation. One of Taylor's buffs could have been the introduction of the crumble effect from Battle for the Grid that they have. They could have added that. Or rather, just a unique effect. But in this situation, it would be something else. We all know why. Zero blocks, but they're gonna instantly hit me first, so I have to backdash. Actually, I could have just pressed this. Now, of course. There it goes. Already. The armor is not a problem, but good usage of it. Why do you have to be weird? Why do you have to be weird, huh? Okay, fine. Here you go. Get stunned. No, oh, fine. You just have to get another block. Okay, Delta strikes. Yeah, get frozen. We need to get rid of this, so... No! This is better than having a zero-cost block. If I'm going to go down, I'm going to have to make sure I have the cards first. Yep, there's your block. No surviving for you.
KO, you win.
You do not get to survive that one. Right, I need to do something. Right. Let's quickly get a bit of a let's go on a quick something. Give me a moment. Let's see here. First, I need to open these. Actually, you know what? Two of you two can fight. I'm going to add a loading screen. I am going to replace Enway's Zio loading screen with mine. Where is the blue tag? You two can fight. You stop being weird. Okay, can't mess that up. Gonna set this thing up, almost ready. we see something? Are we really being forced to watch something boring? Is that really what we're seeing right now? Okay, and done. Okay, so. Sorry, but anyway, your loading screen is getting replaced. First of all, these are the... We're just going to do this. First, let's go ahead. You can see there's the imports. There's my loading screens. Okay, we just export this, and I'll just call it Zero loading for now. And there, save. Sorry for the sound. Okay. With this, we're about to replace the Zero loading screen. There. We have now added the Zero loading screen as that. I've already bookmarked the loading screen area, so should be right there. Copy. Loading screens. We're going to paste it here. You can see all the loading screens are here. This is what happens with BlueStacks already. So, let's grab the... We're going to need to grab the Zero one, because I'm going to replace it with the other one. And we're going to see it in game when it eventually chooses to load. So, where's the original one? There it is. Okay, we're going to copy this. Or rather, we rename it. Copy it. And now we're going to add an extra number or something like... Oh, wait, I already renamed it. It's Goldar's one. It's already Goldar's. So, yeah, I kind of already got rid of that loading screen, but now I'm getting rid of it entirely. And we paste the name. There we go. Whenever that appears, it is now going to be the other thing. So, let's see here. Let me make sure. Which one actually is taking gold off away the other one? Blue Ranger. Ah, yes. It's actually that one. I've already put a second Zero loading screen there. So yeah, if we see the image now, we'll see it in game. This is just a BlueStacks situation. It's not some Androids phones I think can change the loading screens as well. But yeah, let's see if we can we'll just quickly do a few training matches before we continue, so that we can actually see if it wants to load. Because here's one loading screen, and next, Levi. We'll see how long it takes before it wants to give that loading screen. And Emma, Steel. Like if I wanted to get it to appear the most, I would have to replace Emma's loading screen. And there it is again. This one I need to replace. This one I need to change to a completely different one. That one's a little old. Emma. I can make my own version of this one, but no need to replace that. Decker. Emma. Joel. This one. Obtain a throne room. Emma. And then, yeah. You can see how often it actually appears. So if you want to see your loading screen the most, you would basically just have to replace the newest character. Chase. He laughs his way in. Haley, and this old one. Again. Like, my actual loading screens are being a little rare right now. Like the Antonio one. I haven't even seen that. And the multiple Emmas. Then we get this situation where it keeps repeating that one. There's the moon. I can probably enhance the moon one a little. just because of the learning to use the lighting a little more. Like, this is an example. Look how often it appears. It's not even trying anymore. It's just how many. There we go. Got it. Didn't get it for long, but there we go. That looked a little pixely though. It's sad. Didn't work as well. Didn't work as well as the usual. Going up. Okay. Counter strikes. There. For example, it's a block though. Ah, block in the middle slot. Unless, no, it is a block in the middle slot. It is. He stopped his offense. Car. Never mind. No block in the middle slot. I don't know why you didn't use it though. It seemed weird. Sorry, darts. There you go. That's another block. And another one. More darts. I stab you. I could just stab you again. Like, all they did was turn Taylor's 2 cost into Z. But the good thing is, she doesn't have long animation, so this 2 cost is perfectly fine in her kits. She launches, but it's a short animation. She pokes you, short animation. She has a 50-50, most of its damage is on the poke. So, she needs to put you in the air, so she needs to launch. And then her actual darts have a bit of recovery on it, but it's a short animation. Like, she's just short animations. And then that's what happens. Like, she has cheap costs and does the correct job. Okay, here we go again. 0 cost block and strike. And strike. You require block and breaker, I guess. And there goes that problem. Great. Great. That has to happen. Again. And up you go. I will waste your time. Nope. Get rid of this. And away. Super should be over, and you basically can get barely anything from this. Up we go. Activate the super again, and then... Great. Up you go. And stun without a reset. It doesn't do that much. Yeah, as a result. It doesn't do 2,000. They just do, apparently. They just type it fast just because they do somehow. But there, I wasted a lot of their super. They messed up using the inputs, and then, yeah. All I can say is, if they are being a problem that you haven't played at all, I can ask them to slow down, please. But then again, they have to wait 5 matches anyway. So you should be able to get in if you're fast enough. To be faster than the other people that aren't waiting for their turn anymore. They're just actually trying to enter the code. Just die fast. Go into a match. Yeah. There. Like, that's why we have the 5-match rule. We need people... We need to give a chance to people that aren't just as fast as the people that just, for some reason, have the ability to type well enough. Anyway, love to kick. Sorry. And then that's not gonna help me. I needed the darts! Ah. That didn't help. Fireball! Attempt to nudge. No, okay. Up you go! They're not going to get to do that. Get rid of this. Okay, no. No. I was in the blind spot already. You literally were gonna whiff that entire attack. I was already in the blind spot. Oh, wait, you're low enough. The fact that Robo Knight got hit by a double crit when he fought, but still. No, Technom, stop getting it wrong. That is fault. Do not try and downplay things when you clearly don't need to. We all know Coda is bad. His situation is he hits hard. So stop. Technom, stop. Anyway, there. We had the Death Ranger loading screen. Coda is. Stop being dumb. Stop being stupid when it comes to actually making sure our character is seen that way. Coda is in a horrible state. He is very much slow and is also weak to Aeon and Levi. Even Black Dragon assist. He's weak to that. You hit the breaker, now the opponent just presses these blocks and they get out of your attack. Congratulations, you just lost that attack. You can't even land the second hit of your breaker just because these people teleport out of it. In fact, Daggeron can dodge out of it as well. Alongside Hyperforce Jack. They can all dodge out of the breaker. In fact, Daggeron can even counter it. Anyone want to use Coda? Anyone? Who wants to use Coda? No. Go ahead. Enter. You don't have to listen to the rules. Enter. Go ahead. And try and hit me with the breaker. Yeah, Daggeron does need his buffs. It's the fact that he can't even enter his super state at all against the new characters. But they can't just make him a boring character with like the other one. You didn't even manage to enter, Technom. You didn't even manage to enter. Come on. We're trying to do the whole character buffs reviews, but you haven't even managed to enter the one time of swapping off to a different character. Come on, I thought you were fast. Thought you were fast. Huh? Where's your speed? No! Anyway, now the golden kicks. Back away. Yeah, we get rid of that, but it didn't matter. 7. 8. Strike. No? Nah, I'm on the ground. Okay, fireball. Fireball time! Bam! That crit mattered to an extent. At that point, it would just be Black Dragon. But right now, I currently locked him on my ult because the main has all the shards. So I said, Technom, get in. You want to use Coda? Get in. Yeah, you can try. RNG is gonna choose if whether or not you're gonna be allowed to. You claim you're the best Coda player, but we all know that doesn't mean anything. There. Anyway, go ahead. Try and hit me with your breaker. Just hit me with the breaker. Congratulations! You have fallen for the trap! I told you! Stop being an idiot and lying and trying to just hype up a character. The problem with it is the fact that there's problems. Stop hiding the problems. Stop joking about them being fine. There are problems, simple as that. Stop hiding them. Don't. I said don't! Now I don't have the ability to do it. Do what you can. There you go. As I said, this is an example of the thing. I wasn't even focusing on what needed to be done to show the actual fight between the two. That's not that. I'm showing you the problem. I'm not here to fight. And I beat him earlier. That doesn't prove anything. I've told you before, the problem is the fact that you're required to care. Stop hyping up characters when they don't matter. The problem is, if you think, you're gonna go, oh, it's okay, it's powerful if you know how to use it. Stop it! Look at a character properly. You must look at a character properly. This is one of the few things about balancing. You're required to look at them, realize their problems, realize their strengths. Coda obviously has high damage and proper combos, okay? That's one fact about him. He has high damage. But the problem is, he simply doesn't have the ability to function against characters that just have an attack block in some way that can cancel. Even someone like Amelia can get away with possibly hitting them and running away because she can cancel her block. She both slows him down, and then that's what happens. And then you have someone like Hyperforce Jack, who's just going to outright say, nah, I punch you and I leave. Same with Daggeron. There's the universal breaker issue, where if it's an interrupt, a block attack is more than likely to be able to work between the gap. And then we have other situations where, let's see. One, his primary strike doesn't go far enough for the last hit, so it only works in the corner. Okay? And then he lost his perfect cancel on the block, on the breaker when they undid it at some point because of Dragon or Matrini. I think I remember that's the update that happened. So that's what I'm referring to. Stop looking at them and try and hype up the characters and saying they're good. Look at them properly. It's the same reason you're not allowed to be on the balance team or anything like that. You're not allowed to balance characters if you have bias towards hating or liking characters. You're not allowed to. Whatever you're thinking about those characters, if you're thinking about making them good just because you want them to be good, get lost. But every time someone has that type of thought process when it comes to balancing, you're stupid. You're required to look at things from a proper technical side of actually caring about each one. When the character is good, or rather, when the character is balanced and everyone's actually able to fight properly, every fight is interesting and every fight is fair. You're not always at a disadvantage. You will have character mismatches. That is impossible to avoid. It is also perfectly fine. Specific matchup is completely fine to happen. But in the sense of just being strong for no reason, you're stupid. If you just like the character, you want them to be strong. You don't have the right to be to make that balance change. Then that's all it is. If you want to make them work, there, done. It's good. You don't over-buff them. You don't kill them. Simply put them down to what they are. Just because they were strong for a while doesn't mean you're allowed to just kill the character entirely now. It's not how that works. It's not allowed to work that way either. And yes, they did buff Merrick. Vengex! I think they fixed his clash frames on his strike, so he should be good now. Specifically the follow-up. His breaker's short range, everything about his short range. He has he has a unblockable breaker if you punch with the primary block first and then go into the breaker. Vengeance is just weird, but I would say he is in the perfect spot. He doesn't need any changes, maybe quality of life things, but he does not need to be adjusted in any way. Lofty kick. No. Again. A freeze. I wanted to launch them, but here we are. That's a block. You're not being helpful, game. And that happened. Okay, so now they have their punch and a breaker. Yep, there's the breaker. Are they gonna punch? No. Recover. Actually, no, you just use your block. You've reset your energy. Ah, perfect combo. There you go. There. Look at that. Nice little perfect combo. Ah. Okay, no. Wait. That's not in range. I don't have a block. Special recovery? Yep, special recovery. Here you go. Fine. Soaring darts. Ah, they're still alive. I'm gonna stab you.
KO, you win.
Did you have him leveled up beforehand or something? You had to have had him already. Sure, you're part of one of the old users at that point. Around the time when it didn't matter. Or rather, around the time when he was actually fine. And wasn't weak. Okay, why Rocky? I don't know why I've seen that other one character there. Seriously. Wow. That's how you want to start the thing? Get stunned. Here you go. Relaunch him again. And back away. Here we go. Rocky again. Nope. Strike. Okay. Zero cost. Of course that reaches. Not even a female hurt box. They're really choosing how to do some of these weird, worthless ending combos. Seriously. I said Vengex. You're over here being boring. Ollie. You have no block assist. No. Sorry, darts. Okay, that's gonna be likely a strike. No. Yeah, that's what happens. So now what? Fine. Hey, I don't think that means anything. That's no different from the other one, since that's a different situation there. Of course that reaches. I have to poke them first, or they just super. You gonna recover? No. Okay, you don't want to recover. Here you go.
KO, you win.
What's wrong with YouTube's auto-translate? It's Merrick. We used them earlier. I'm gonna be swapping to Trent right after this one, if I remember to. What we have, from what we know, Lothor's in the right spot, alongside Merrick. When it comes to Taylor, looks to be good as well. Looks to be doing her job. Maybe not a 4 cost for her primary strike, 50-50, but that's about it. Lothor has been nerfed, and is now sitting in the right spot, I would say. Alright, go. Deserved, yes, but it wasn't allowed to be killed. He's gone to, I would say, roughly the right spot he needs to be. He didn't rely on RNG to make him randomly stronger. Use that suit too soon. Do you even get another combo here? Doesn't look like it. Great. That freeze took forever to approach. Get rid of this, and shove. And up you go. I need to delay that a bit more on that. Up you go. I said I just... Yeah, I proceed to not do what I was supposed to. Nothing? Hello? No, they didn't. He's always hit slightly far. Anyway. Let's go ahead and just grab 2 assists. Knock down. Thought as much. He did stop. For this one, we'll take that assist combined with Trent assist. Wherever it is. Where are you hiding? There you go. We continue, now we swap the Trent. Leo doesn't matter. Nah, Robo Knight's old design was just not exactly great. The newer one is better, but it's incomplete. There's just something off about it. Not to mention, still he doesn't have undodgeable parts of the projectile, so it's basically useless even if the opponent just keeps dashing. You can't choose between shooting and kicking. The thing has to auto-detect. He's more than likely to shoot and cause a problem for himself because it's an interrupt instead of a stagger on the first hit. And then there's Justin, who does have a stagger on the first hit, and yet here he is, still being he's still running around unnerved. While having a lot of launches in his kit. Well, Robo Knight has 1 launch on a short animation.
3, 2, 1, go.
Anyway. No. Laser arrows. Dragon Assault. Why the crit spam game? Why the crit spam? Yeah, remember, now you actually should just go ahead and land your actual barrage. Wow. Okay. Well, that was worthless. Dragon Assault. Okay, rush forwards. Dragon Assault again. And punch. That is not a bug, that is just the Holo Trainer cheating. They can give themselves dodge properties at any point. Just a bot. Now, why would Merrick be bad right now? In his current situation, he's finally correct. Again. Forever. But by the looks of it, they didn't want to give him any new V2 type attack, so they just basically made him correct. Like, everyone could react to Ancient Warrior on reaction. Now, he's at least doing his job with that. Dashing Punch. And there we go again. Why did you change the range for Robo Knight to be shorter, but here we have the stupidness of Trent's Dashing Punch just not even able to go far enough before it tries to punch. The opponent didn't even dash. It just failed. Can't even get my momentum to break it. I needed the momentum to break the attack. Now the Dragon Assault. Okay, get rid of this. And punch. I'm not getting interrupted by those things. Anyway, Dragon Assault here. Away with you. Punch. And poke. No. That didn't help. Not again. Target practice. Why did you wear... What is wrong with you? What even happened there? Robo Knight... that is... I used it just too early. So he whiffed the ground, proceeded to whiff multiple of the air hits. He missed the ground shots, and then he landed the air. Then he landed 2 of the air shots. Yeesh. No, Doge. No. His new the version after his release sucked in general. No 50-50. Slow reactable 50-50. 4 cost. 4 cost that jump that put him in the air. That was not a breaker trap. His only semi-safe move was his wolves howling or whatever. Howling wolf. That was the only good thing he had. And even then, that's pushing it. Yeah, I'm stuck doing this again. Let me just get rid of this block. Laser arrows. Super speed attack. No. Yes, no. He can't save himself. Okay, calm. Stop being dumb. Don't. He is not good if you know how to use him, because your opponent is the one that will choose how you play on Diamond and Tommy. No 50-50. His breaker can be backdashed on reaction and not hit the opponent. His other one is a breaker that can be dodged. Another block that can be blocked. So guess what? No. Same thing. Same problem again. Simple as that. Laser arrows. I don't know why you brought Putty. He still has problems with his primary slot as well. Yeah, no. Oh. No. No. Alright, Drago Assault. Dashing Punch. And again. So that's it. Stop. And buff should happen for Giant Thunder Tommy. We all know it needs to. If anything, he could be finally the next special super mode, an install that you can uninstall from. A brief install state he can choose to uninstall and reinstall into Super Dino mode constantly. Where he can just enter the super state briefly at any point as long as he has meter, and then leave it at any point. You guys the weakened attack, or you can do a super enhanced attack. There, simple. New super mode. The ability to choose if you want to be in the super state or not. Super state is stronger, but you can always leave it as well to gain more meter. Basically, also a character that gets to choose if he wants to be wasting his meter at the same time. Away with you. No. Back away. Nope. Vanjax is in the right spots. He's just more like his things are different situation entirely. Like, it's not a bad one. Okay. You pressed 2 attacks, game. Yeah, it was technically something for Trent, but he did not need it. His other situation right now is, why does he still have the reverse launch on his block? Yes, we know everyone hates Katie. As I said enough times. She did not need the increased breaker speed. She simply needed the thing to knock back and not sweep on her middle slot strike. We all know everyone hates Katie. What do you want? We already know that. Did I say it's annoying to fight her? No. It's just expected from the character at this point. You're not leaving. Technom, that doesn't mean anything. She can land a single attack before she does the super, and she'll loop you for a while. That's all it is. Good job, Scorpio. And wow. Real great at that detection range, aren't we, game? Yeah. What is wrong with you? Like, someone just randomly spamming backdash will just easily get out of the punch range because anyway decided to increase it. They increase the punch range detection, proceeding to break it. Yes, Technom, I've beaten her with a movie Jason already as well. Just because you won, that doesn't mean anything. He was airborne! And I should not have just stood still. Okay. Here we go. Really did the Steam battle with Drakkon where he didn't even have his previous, his newest attack now. But here we are again. Here we are. Ah yes, it would have been nice if you teleported to me. Would have been nice. There. This is what happens when you delay your attacks. Sure, Technom. You can stop it before we time out. We're not here to do some stupid rage baits. As I said, Technom, just stop with the rage bait stuff or get lost. We're not bothering with them. Like, at some point, it's just annoying to see. You know, specific things that can be joked about, but saying good if you know how to use them, good, bad if you not annoying to fight because it seems easy to fight one of the annoying characters in the game. If the character's mid or has a reason to do something that has a very niche thing, then it'll be fine. But we're on a topic of very much a problem. I used the block, so your combo's been ruined. Okay, fine. Here we go. Robo Knight! Someone's not rotating. Clearly no rotation can be found with this person. I don't know why I bothered using the block there. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Dragon Assault. Again. And Dragon Assault. No. Dragon Thunder End is basically what you would expect. He is just breakers. That's all he is. There's nothing special about him. He actually does need an update. His gameplay is too linear. Hey Aaron, I see you decided to show up to the stream. Why did you bring Jen? With no blocks. Okay, well that happened. Yes, hello, Gab. You showed up here. Ah, yes, something else that needs to be fixed. Jen's strike. It's more like you mentioned in the video, but then you showed up late to the stream. We're basically 3 hours, 40 minutes into the stream. That's why I said decided to show up. Technically, you're quite late. Rapid shot over here. Not the point, Gab. I'm saying you messaged earlier, I checked Discord, but then you said strive. But did you actually fight on ranked? Or are you not willing to trust your controller? Yet. Yes, they're all easy. You got your practice in. You have to fight a grappler, so your defense is decent. Your buttons still suck, though. Get your inputs right. Delay your button press. You must do your emotion input.
3, 2, 1, go!
You won every match. Yes, as Kai, I'm sure. Or did you use someone else? Why that looks so weird? Do they change the hitboxes of those arrows? Yeah, it's Katie. Yeah, I get it. I'm dead from not blocking. 6 energy! They started recovering. Actually, no, they used their block. But no, they do still just start recovering. And dead. Alright, there's a Chimer. If I knew that answer, I would tell you. Sorry, Jebediah. Sorry. I can't tell you. Because I don't know the answer. Because I'm low on purple essence as well. His name was Onion Wizard. What were the odds? Oh no. Those that actually know the context would get a lot. I go ping. I don't have a teleporting assist, so I can't teleport out of range out of their strike if they're gonna use here. This strike is a detection attack, just remember that, people. You can teleport out of it. Target practice! There you go. Sadly, that's still a 4. Oh, that's still a 4 cost for 3,000 damage. Anyway, back away. That's on me. Super. Nope. Would have been funny if we punched them right there, but nah. That's not gonna be how it works. Skippable ads, wow. No, Nordman, that's different. That's different. That's Twitch. It does that every hour, there's 3 minutes. Psycho Pink's buff was, and right now she's perfectly where she needs to be. I can't judge you from that, Aaron. You would have to actually fight properly more than 1 match. Especially since Harvey is on the faster side, so it didn't help. It didn't help that you were stuck in a combo for a while. You don't have a block. No. 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 I should have delayed that one. You brought no blocks to this fight. I don't know if that was a good idea for that. I don't know if that was a good idea. Nah, you just have to be lucky. You just have to be lucky and be on at the right time when I'm recording. That's all it is. Any character is allowed. Just listen to follow the rules. Just follow the rules of no joining the match in less than 5 matches from your last one. Wait 5 matches before joining again. That's all it is. Nordman, your timing is just bad because there's always sometimes I have a joke but I don't remember it. Team setup is correct. Daggeron's their only other breaker. You get punched! Well, that happened. Ah, come on. Not good enough. Okay, see there? There goes the example. Okay, here's the breaker. No, okay. Nah, Katie's still... Oh. We all know Katie's still a problem. That's all it is. Okay, then. Get rid of this. No. Get over here. And punch. 2 laser arrows. There we go. That's on me. That's on me. What combo you got for me? Daggeron. Yeah, that combo wasn't good. Nah. Not a good combo. I am sorry. That was not good. Not a good enough combo for you. I mean, did Robo Knight appear as the leader? Reminder that Nick assist still exists. If they do add Jaden, he's more than likely to just be a very much an attack on Lauren. Yeah, too many blocks. Can I get a breaker? Place arrows. That wasn't even in range. No. Drakkon assault. Back to the corner you go. Here you go. I'm faster. This time. This time I was faster. No. Again. Get punched. There we go. And they're expecting... No. Can't even. Couldn't even get in time. Okay. What if I just... No. Of course. They didn't want to rotate. Because why would they? Okay. Right across the screen. If it's a legendary, that's another an attack on Lauren. Because we still have the Bullzuka in the files, but we didn't make a super for Lauren. I mean, Jebediah, there's still a bunch of other comic characters they could add, but they haven't decided to do that. Most of them became usable. Drakkon, in my opinion, is still incomplete alongside Robo Knight. This person has a block. It's Justin. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay, that didn't help. I gotta say, anyway, hates Lauren, I guess. They tried to buff her with the fact that she still has the Bullzuka in the files and is completely unused. So, yeah. That's the only thing to say about it. No. And punch. And again. They didn't rotate. I'll ignore this one. You have no energy. Yeah. That's your only that's your last card. Anyway. Which one was the one that thought Drakkon's teleporting was weird? Or instant transmission like things? Who was the person that said that? Are they still here? I don't know why we have to fight another Katie. It's just dumb at this point. Like, seriously, why are you even back here? The fact that you're even allowed... This is the only time... You're only getting this match because you weren't here. You haven't even played yet. This is your second match. There's only the second match you can get after the first one. At best. We're gonna wait. We're gonna have to waste their time. I should have just done the delayed poke. Great. Nothing. Good enough. Good enough. I wasted their time. Now they get it back. No. Again. And Drago Assault. Your time was wasted. You're still around, maybe a legendary. Preston is a legendary, and here, look what he looks like. I know I haven't played that many matches with Trent, but we actually did do a release. We did fight with him a while ago, so I'm actually not looking to continue playing with him for much longer. So give me a moment. Right after this next match, we're going to go look at Battle for the Grid Drakkon and his whole teleporting type thing. Alright, see you, Aaron. Ah, yes, Thunder Tommy. The character that can be dodged by simply doing a backdash. Anyway, up we go. 3. So you're gonna be able to hit me again with something like that, or nah? Up we go. Sweep. Good job. You landed your things. Drakkon Assault. And now what? No. Up you go. Drakkon Assault. Back to your side. Became pretty obvious. It became pretty obvious. There you go.
KO. You win.
I guess super mode is still predictable as well, since the only thing that has to be you have to be careful about is his breaker, because his strike is not a 50-50. Anyway. Oh wait, am I even able to use this right now? Why did that thing launch? Ah. Why is that thing being weird? That's not even supposed to be launching right now. Anyway, game is loud. Give it a moment. Like I said, we're going to quickly look at Drakkon's actual teleporting. Okay? Yeah, it's basically abandoned. We know that. But as I said, what he has in Lazy Wars now is basically the teleporting. Look where he went. See that? Look where he appeared. But sadly, he doesn't actually have an actual attack there. That's the only sad part. Like, he does actually. But not an actual follow-up in that sense. Like, there's a half attack. Like, that's the heavy. There's the medium. Like, and then you just press special again, and he does that. But most of the time, he ends up behind. But there's his teleport, okay? There's his teleport. Where he can actually... He can do a follow-up, which is that thing. Okay? There's the slide. Or rather, there. There's the slide. He has a slide where he just has a bit of... It doesn't have as much range. So you can see he teleports around, okay? The whole point of the battle for the whole breaker now is just do that. Just to do that against the opponent in Lazy Wars. Like, you teleport forwards and you're gonna just... Instead of going behind them, he ends up hitting with the actual breaker in that way. Okay? But now, that's the only thing. Let me actually put the audio back up. And you can hear him as well.
Mine! 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 Mine!
Like, that's his current situation there. Like, he just has his break or teleport and then...
Mine!
Because he can teleport into the air. He just has the ability to disappear and even teleport, okay? But in this case, he's teleporting behind.
Mine! Out of my way!
I think I just...
Out of my way!
Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, now I got
Out of
it.
my way! Out of my way!
If you keep holding forwards, you go behind, and if you let go of the forwards when you do the second tap,
Out of my way!
he goes in front of his opponent.
Out of my way!
There. Okay? And then also not to mention the fact that you can just do this.
Die!
You just go behind.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
That one,
Out of
you
my
can see, he even has this option. He goes there and he presses it again.
Out of my way!
Go back
Out of my way.
to the other side. So Drakkon teleporting is not new, but they could have
Out
done
of my way!
more with that breaker. Like, instead of just striking down in the air in this way, like in place, where he just jumps up and perfect in place, he would just
Out of my way!
do that instead. Like, the whole teleport, this part of it, however, is just kind of skipped.
Out of my way.
He would still appear.
Out of my way.
Actually, no, there. Perfect example. If you do it rapidly,
Out of my way.
then he's over there. Like, over here.
Out of my way.
No. There. Done.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
That one, you don't even see him get close.
Out of my way.
You can see him vanish roughly around here. Okay? That's essentially what he's doing. Like, you activate the thing, he teleports to the opponent, and there, he hits them.
Out of my way.
And then he would just get his combo.
Out of my way. Die! 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 Die!
Really? Ah, come on. Basically, knock down,
Out of my
and then,
way.
nope. I am not pressing the right thing. There. Like, that's still, that works as a thing in this game. So you can see there. That's what, that's Dave's basically his teleporting game, but you see how he can actually teleport to his opponent anyway. I see no reason why. Too bad it's not. The heavyweight move is not, because that is literally Battle for the Grid as well. That's the air move. Goldar doesn't have a stump in Battle for the Grid. All these moves that she has is a literal copy, other than maybe Jet Rush. That one's new, to an extent. The shoulder tackle part is new, because she either grabs you or flies. But she doesn't even get to fly. So yeah, that's Trent. That's Trent done. Okay? Okay. Hey, come on, why people leaving just because I'm showing what Drakkon's situation is? Come on! I'm showing why his buff exists. Okay? It's because I opened a different game, people decided, nah, leave. I'm showing this. Like, come on. Like, they have no reason not to do that. Like, right here, as I said, you do forwards, I would have teleported above him, in front of him. If I wanted to stay in my corner, I do the backdash. Okay? Just be consistent. The only reason mine even worked is because I did share a lot through Reddit, and I did create a Discord server, and I joined other Discord servers. Okay? You just have to share your content around. People that will want to watch, will watch. Try and improve your commentary over time. If you do that, it did somewhat help for me in the sense of, I did try to improve my actual voice. If you go back to my old videos, you'll hear a complete difference. Now, it's a lot better in my opinion. Because I just improved. But there, as you can tell, that is one of the few things they very much can do for Drakkon. His other thing is, Thunder Slash, look here. There it lands, okay? That one did the correct version. Okay? That one did the correct one. But the moment I try and do the other Thunder Slash, no. I don't want to do that. In fact, it's useless. Like, that version, the worst part about that is that version doesn't even need to exist. Okay? This version of Thunder Slash has no reason to exist alone. I'm sorry, but whatever they did there, actually, outright has zero reason to exist. Like, they can delete that, but seriously. Yes, it is detection based, whether or not you're next to the opponent. But they could just make it a V2. Because this is both less damage and worse. Like, that jump he does is useless. It doesn't do anything. Like, you want to do this version. It's more damage and it's a rush down. And not to mention, you can cancel it anyway. Let me see if I can do the thing I was referring to. Like, watch this. If I go ahead and do this. Nope, that didn't work. I did not manage to cancel in time. Okay. No. Stay over there. Stop rushing forwards, you stupid bot. No. No. That does nothing. Resetting it doesn't mean anything. Still. We go here. Stop being useless and stay in your corner. Wow. Not to mention it actually outright weakens him in his corner. Like, that's the other thing. So, if I do this... Like, if I can just get away with doing something similar to Dragon Trent. Let me show this. This is what I'm referring to. Because this bot is being useless. Like, if I'm even able to... I can actually do it on Dragon Trent without even needing to care. The bot even does enough damage to me. So... Yeah. You shove the opponent away. You can... Jet Rush. Right as soon as you're about to hit them. You cancel. Like, watch this. There's the example. Look how close I got before, and then I still canceled. That one hit, though. Like, the usage of that Dragon Army Trini has, which you can cancel right in your face after rushing towards you, is if you have to use your super to knock them away, but you can't combo after it because you're basically full screen. That's its usage. Because they don't have any, you can't even combo on your super at any other point. Very impossible to. So you would basically just jet rush forwards and then cancel the moment you're about to hit them. Because most of if you know they have a block. Like you just do this and no. There you go. It's not that they removed them, it's the fact that RJ got slower. RJ just outright being slower is just bad. Okay? Yeah, compared to it, I want Drakkon's other strike being able to do that, similar to Dragon Army Trini, would do a bit. It should possibly be a thing now. But his V2 strike, like I know it's a detection, I know you can cancel it. Actually, can you even properly? Can you actually properly cancel that? Because at that point, just make it a backdash. I know you want to be able to just... I know the detection might be for the cancels, but there is also where the V2 of his other one comes in. And not to mention, you can still cancel. It's just more like, instead of it being the whole strike, they could just add another cancel window, because it's already going to transition into it. Just don't double dash too quickly. Like, there. Like, if you dashed forward there, it would do something else. Like, you can cancel back still. You cancel on the back dash. In fact, let's see here as well. No. You can't late cancel that one. You can't even late cancel that one. So, yeah, and then that happens. Well, that one you can. So the fact is, that attack can't even be cancelled to begin with, the moment it gets past the detection phase. The moment it's past the detection phase, you can't cancel anymore. So, in my opinion, that could just be a V2. Psycho Greens is, I don't know why they're making detection attacks at this point with some things that don't need to be. Like, Psycho Pink, fair enough. That one's a perfect detection attack. You don't need to have it be that way. Because you actually didn't make his range horrendous. Like, for example, these new ones are just bad. When it comes to what they're doing. That's the difference. Robo Knight's kick, requiring you to be even closer, is just bad. And this... Actually, this bot is actually finally standing still, so we got the perfect opponent. No. It doesn't go far enough. And I'm not even being able to cancel it. I'm not even getting the chance to cancel it. Sad. Yeah. It's not working. It's not working as well. Like, this thing doesn't even have a cancel to begin with, so the forward dash variant could just teleport forwards, the other one can just teleport in place. And hey, that thing still has a backdash cancel as well, so it has no reason why we can't just give that one the same treatment. Okay. There's an example. See? You do a backdash, you don't do the V2, you don't refund 1 energy. And you barely can move a distance before this one just doesn't let you cancel it more. Like there, before the slash is too far, so you can't do that. So you can't even have a miniature version of the Surging Cyclone teleport. There. Okay, there you can do that. Okay? But then it just sometimes just doesn't. There. Not to mention it being a full cost, you can get away with something like that if you really just need the extra damage. Because the other version just doesn't help. The launch, it doesn't do much in that sense. But not to mention, if we're in the corner, Corkscrew Torpedo doesn't always lead into the other one perfectly. If they don't get knocked back fast enough, far enough, you can't just instant queue up Surging Cyclone. So, yeah. This combo, and there. That, they can add a forward teleport version, and we'd be good. Then the other thing with this Thunder Slash, like, what even is the point of that new one? Seriously. The jump part of the attack. Somehow you turned the Thunder Slash animation even more useless. Like, it got even more useless. You can't even cancel it at all anymore. So you either stay in your corner and they just leave because you whiffed the first hit, and then and you're also airborne now, so you can get caught in the middle of a combo, or get caught by a single hit strike and get stuck in the air. So yeah, not great. Like, he's still not that strong. He has his basic functions. He's got all that he needs there. Even with the ability to make sure Thunder Slash is always going to be the other variant, so that the instant combo starter that goes across the screen. Yeah. Wild Force Yellow is in a good state now, I would say. She's a short animation character. She's basically Levi. That's her situation. Maybe her 4-cost strike might be a little expensive for what it does, since everything else is an instant combo starter, but she's very short-ranged. She doesn't have any rushdown. Drakkon over here has Thunder Slash being a 3-cost, and that gets to be a rushdown to an extent. But for what it is, Drakkon not having a teleport on his Surging Cyclone is really something sad. And Thunder Slash not being a V2 type selection is kind of annoying. Zanaku Assist does more damage, if I'm not mistaken. Teleports a little closer to the opponent rather than to the corner, and his talent tree is better. I think he has a little more recovery than Death Ranger, but Death Ranger is also a faster projectile. Zanaku is a slower projectile. So there's that. And yeah, no. If I'm looking at it right now, I know my Death Ranger is not leveled up, but I remember the auto on damage Death Ranger is weaker. Actually, never mind, he is leveled up. Prime Communor. Yeah. Original Legends Wars team. Magna. Magna's in the challenge. Ah, yes, Black Dragon's here. Too bad he's still weak. This is just sad. The only buff that can do anything right now that I would care about is Preston getting a proper buff alongside Black Dragon. But that's about it. Robo Knight's one was a joke of the Mega Force characters getting buffed in some way, or stronger in some way, while he got left alone with Emma being added. Now he got a buff, but he's very incomplete because Blasterize doesn't do its job. It doesn't. You can dodge it point blank. While Rapid Flurry is just that. So everything that we've seen, Lothor is in a good spot now. He's not too broken at all. He is good. He's where he needs to be. He's on par with something like Daishi. Or maybe even a little stronger. Alongside, we have Trent. He does his job as well. Since no one's thinking of doing the laser arrows things now, you saw how I did my combos. We did a super speed attack and we did a drag assault. That's a 6 energy thing. Then you can recover 2 and dashing punch into laser arrows. Or if you get lucky enough, you can super speed attack and drag assault again. So, yeah. Without having to care about the V2 arrows, you can actually see what Trent does. Merrick is an outright proper buff. I don't know why they had to redo his damage though, because that's the only sad part. His damage being redone on Moonslash and Howling Wolf really just yells that you now have to focus on Howling Wolf. But it is fine. Now, he actually gets to be fast even after he gets knocked down, as long as the opponent doesn't have too many bounces in the kit. So, was how Giovanni actually showed it. I keep forgetting that, no, you don't need to end it on the breaker. You can end it on 3-cost strike, breaker, 3-cost strike in. Because guess what? Now you can do that again. You can, for once, finally do that again. You can finally end on a strike instead. Instead of being forced to stop. Yeah, no, he's just... You can finally do what you did on his release, where you could do a single 3-cost, go into the breaker, 3-cost again. So you always had level 3 speed. Orion is not overpowered in the sense that you think. He at least has been toned down to the point that he can't just instant combo off of anything. If rotation says he's allowed to just keep getting his breaker in his primary spot, that's gonna last a while. He just keeps blasting you. The better version of Robo Knight's kick, because that's what they did there. Of all things there. Yeah, but yeah, they didn't choose to give, and they also, not to mention, they did buff Laser Pool. So, if I do, which one is it? That's my Korak team. Harvey. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? We can run this one? No. Actually, no, I can run that. But then again, this has a little more health. But I can't just run that. If I run Zanaku, you can just set him up and then use Merrick. You can team them up finally, and he helps set Zanaku up for a team combo. With Ancient Warrior dashing forwards, he will go ahead and set up the trap. I mean, there are already some Black Dragon's ones in the work, and I'm supposed to make one for Master Xandred and Akuma for the Laser Wars version of the 1000 something, or the Raging Demon. Anyway, what if we just... Nope, that didn't work. Ancient War is the one that dodges projectiles, doesn't it? Really? You're not leaving! Okay, well, we have to dodge Casey. Great! Of course! Not good enough. Too early. Not leaving! You're not leaving! Now, of course. Well, now they have the super. Now they just have the super. Breaker. Strike. Okay. Fine! You have 9. Yeah. Die 1000. Yeah. Yep. They had the energy. There goes me just not using my middle slot enough. Not enough damage. But I just didn't get the jump over Casey because I did too soon. Eh. Timing. Not to mention inconsistency. Casey might have actually wanted to be fast that one time. But yeah. The proper Raging Demon with Legacy Wars Raging Demon attempt. And that's about all it would end up being. I'll press the breaker and see what happens. It's probably going to result in something bad, though. Moon Slash! No. I do have special recovery, though. Merrick has special recovery. Of all things, the game doesn't give me... it didn't want to give me Howling Wolf. Because apparently it doesn't want to. To the corner. Moon Slash. Lunicue. There. Still have speed. Okay, Ancient Warrior. No. Howling Wolf. There we go. Back away. No. I'm faster. Ancient Warrior. And I'm still faster than you now. Now, of course, you're not fast enough there, Merrick. Proceeds to be too slow. What even happened? Okay, that was weird. Can't be the only one just saw something weird happen there. Okay. Not knocked out yet, but 2 cost. It's a 2 cost. No, they still have stuff as well. For what I have on Merrick, let me make sure. Level 8 abilities. Pretty sure my last 2 opponents just had more health than me somehow still. Don't I have 42,000 or something? On CPU matches. Playing in play. Can play a unique teams he is destroyed by assist spammers. Yeah, the problem with that is the fact that the CPU for this game is also bad. Guess what? They assist spammers as well anyway. Learning from the players, aren't they? That's all I'm seeing. Yeah, at least, okay, now I keep wanting to recover energy before I do that, and you just ignore that. I was standing still, damn. I was standing still. What do you think you're doing? There we go. Well, he didn't want to do anything there. Okay, fine. Dash variant. Merrick has a way to get out of this anyway, so we'll just have to be lucky enough. Or just knock him out. One of the two. I don't have to dash for that. Lunicue. There we go. Okay. That's on me. I am speed! You will not run! That's just on me for not pressing a block. No one expects that Merrick has a long-reaching strike. Yeesh. For now, just because he lacks damage, because I didn't level him up properly, he just feels worse than Korag. But compared to Morag, yeah, that's diabolical. At least he's jumping in the middle of it. It's not fully deceptive. Like, he is moving, but the way it is now is just that. It's just the way it's done. Ah, okay.
3, 2,
Another Psycho Pink. Can I press the middle slot? No! Pretty sure just because I used the dash, it didn't help. Okay. Fine. Can you rotate? Seriously! Wow. Wow, game. That was a requirement to rotate, you stupid thing. Seriously. Of all ways for that to just choose to do that things. Block. Fired. Super. Strike. Recover, and doesn't matter. Here's the game being weird. Nah, let's just do that. Nah. Not like Psycho Green's V2 at all. In fact, it's more likely faster. Nah, Taylor's doing fine as well, but the difference is she does not... She just got basic changes to the projectile, cheaper, and recovery. Her breaker is barely changed. Doggy. Probably gonna have to use Korak to stay in bronze, aren't we? Howling Wolf. Up you go. And Luna Cube. Worst part about it, it looks like there might be a possibility to get away with something. No. That worked. Okay, we're getting strapped in the box. We're gonna get put in the box. Not yet. Ah, nothing there. Block combo. Let's do this. Luna Q. Moon Slash. There you go. We can do that. Box. Yeah. Okay. So, what we have to do here is go invincible. Okay. Rude. Can't get rid of that one. And yeah, he's gonna recover. Yeah, what else? And kick. Moon Slash. No. Of course. My super doesn't do 7,000. Bad. I wanted to recover 3 energy for the strike. I needed 3 energy for the strike. Oh no. Anyway. There you go. Moon Slash. What do we have on this one? Okay, Howling Wolf. No. And then they get shoved. I don't know why they have to add this whole effect of the opponent getting shoved away. They can very easily add a different effect. Nah, it's just a weirdo that just decided to join. Who knows why? Who knows why they're doing that? No, that's on me. And great. Into the corner, alongside a super activation, probably. Nope. It's not a block combo, so I can't do anything there. Game! I'm pretty sure I wasn't out of the dash frames by that point. In fact, the block got queued up. Someone go check that. Of course. So we're gonna need damage because everyone's running around with someone like that. We're gonna hit by a bug because I accidentally deleted Merrick's dodge frames? Or what? I was supposed to block and punish them. But clearly, it's not enough damage. Do you have a block to start? That's gonna matter. You're going to need a block. Wait. Up we go. Is that worth it? Okay. Okay then. No. So, how about where's your block? Ah, wow. That's gonna be a no! Wrong one. 8 energy. Oh no. Compared to this thing is still fast. And I didn't get to rotate, so the game said, nah, screw that. So we at least have a defender mission to do, so we can test that properly. But yeah, the only place I know where to get Epic Essence is properly from the not backing down. Limbo's already gone buff. Orico.
3,
Okay, let's see what we have here. Can I get a block to start? Of course I don't get to slow him down even more because apparently he got shoved out of range. Great job, game. Shoved out of range. Wow. Enough. Why are you even allowed to have that? Wow. Crit boost. What, you're gonna crit again when you have 0 right to it? Wow. As a reminder, everything in Orko's kit is a 3 cost. He has 1 4 cost. Everything else is a 3. There I get to trying to wait right after he uses the strike that's a fast animation. Nah. Here, here's some energy back. Because for some reason it's impossible to see his other strike. Referring to the fact that he never shot. Anyway, here we go. Fine. And of course. Dash. Nothing. Okay, he did nothing. Really? Okay then. They did nothing there as well, but we're more than likely expect a box or something. Great. Shove away. Box. Yeah, I'm not doing anything right with this one. Away with you. You didn't do that one right. Now, of course. Box it is. Let's see here. No. It's not gonna knock out. We can only have one thing happen. No. I had it. Yeah, just press the simple primary. This job. Did its job, but they almost got the thing to mess up there. They did the job. Proper rotations. But another regular block in the face because for some reason they only needed 3 cards. You're not a defender. Your average is 5. Again. Really?
2, 1, go.
Wow! And now they got their actual 4 cost. Now they actually got their 4 cost. Great. That's what I get for queuing it up. Deserved. You're not invincible. You're not allowed to be. That stupid thing it's just getting stupid at this point. The way it says, nah, you can dodge this one after you got hit by the melee hit. Yeah. Another one of those. Another crit. No crit. Wow, game. I was on the ground already. Cue it up. The game is good when there's actual proper balance, but in this case we just have some idiot kind of character that just gets away with things that they're not allowed. Crit spam, because crit manipulation. And every hit that doesn't crit, just make sure that one crits more often. To try and fix the values. Especially since that super decided, now let's go ahead and be one that just puts the opponent incredibly high in the air. Wow, lag. Wow. Okay, here we go. 0 cost anywhere. There it is. And now we're just getting lag against this opponent. Okay. Nothing but lag. If they're far away, they're more likely to rush forwards with the breaker. The fact that queued up means I could have blocked. Away with you. Poke it. And wolf attack. No. Things being useless. Stay over there. Not good enough timing. Not good enough timing. There we go, yeah. Expected. 0 cost. Not on the ground. We all know what we would have seen there is if I was on the ground, the thing would teleport and actually do something. Unlike the last opponent, which for some reason says, nah, let's not. Anyway, by the looks of it, fine. No Korag. Our opponents want to be like this. No Korag for now. Yeah, there it is. He'll give us some level up stuff. Nah. We'll use Zac. We'll keep Zenaku on Korag's team. This team has a little different things. And yeah, 1 win for Korag only. I see an Orban. Ah, yes, this one. What are we gonna do? Huh? Great. Yes, great. And yes, she continues on armor. Even if it's a detection attack, she continues on armor. Why does it feel delayed? Why does the attacks just have to feel delayed right now? Yeah, nope. Again. Mega launch. Not to mention the whole super thing is more reliable. Great. Nothing else? Nothing else. You start spamming that instead of doing something useful. Especially since you wouldn't have continued on the armor anyway, so good luck. You know, maybe it's just I'm not in the correct mindset. He's mainly the reason why bronze is easy to reach anyway. What about Flosion? I haven't swapped you out of the game yet. Shit. Well, this one continues on armor. That didn't cancel. Okay, let's see here. 0 cost to start, and that looked like a wasted combo. That just looked like a wasted combo from them. There we go. And hack and slash. There we go. Back away. Now. Mega launch again. 4 cost that basically does anything. And of course. Not good enough backdash like Korag to dodge Roxy. Up you go. And now. We get some damage, but it's not going to knock out yet. Get rush. Now we're just not finding any Oracos for some reason. Apparently now it's impossible to find one. Oh no! Sephiroth in your dreams. He attacks you. A memory is all he wants to be. Again.
3, 2,
you still have no block.
go.
That happened. Well, I can ruin the knockback distance, but that's about it. Okay. Well, now I simply don't have a strike slot, so technically, he's able to do decent against this one. Great. He struck the thing at the correct time. Good enough. Enough. We're gonna do the usual Drakkon and Trent combo. There goes a crit. Can't get out of that one. Up we go. Okay, so you can say that your Drakkon does 0 damage. Congratulations. You can say your Drakkon does 0 damage. We're gonna give her one more chance, but we do need to get the Defender mission done, so we actually have to go back to Korag to finish that first. I don't think so. These are the ones that's worse. Like movie Rita, I'm pretty sure. Really. Yeah, you don't get your taunt anymore, so yeah. You don't get to have your crit boost on the taunt. Right. We all expect a kick. Wow, it's not like I pressed the button. Real great. Wow. Just get out. Ah, yes. Recover 3 energy when you don't have the ability to keep getting it. A retarded assist known as Ninja Kimberly. When we see it in action, when it hits the air and hits the opponent anyway. Yep. There was a blind spot before, but clearly anyway can't have special requirements for an assist at all. Now you want your crit boost, you have to stop your offense. Man, now we just had to land an attack on an assist that costs 3 energy. That does 2,500 in auto on. So its scaling is insanely high for a 3 cost. Stop being stupid. Stop trying to run away. Wow. It's not like it would have been great to actually have that. What about it? Everyone gets buffed. Well, the point of the super is just to do that. Go. Not to mention he didn't even try and use the sheath, so he doesn't even use Decker properly. You stop being stupid. You stopped your offense. Why? And remember that Drakkon and Trent got buffed and never got her super changed into an actual attack. She's still a low health super. Just remember that. They didn't change Drakkon and Trent's super. Instead, she's still more expensive than her release self. And the only good thing she gets is armor. But her super still has a health requirement. It freezes time, but it's not an instant super like Ollie's. While Ollie gets to have it be a combo super, do more damage, and he's invincible during it. Yep. Okay, that's Orion. No. Anyway, someone's in a rank where they're clearly suffering. 1, 2. Gonna do anything? Just the assist. I didn't get my damage I wanted. I got to 8 energy and it didn't work. Walked away. What do we have? Yeah, clearly there's a delay right now. At this point, you're being stupid because there's a clear delay. Wow. As I said, not frame 0. Ollie can dodge that, and would have dodged it to begin with. Ollie presses a super. Nah, I'm invincible now for frame 0. There's Drakkon and Trent. Nah, 6 frames, too slow. called money. I don't know what you're on. Like, I don't know how that's a hard concept to understand. They just have money. That's how the game works. It's not a how. It's their choice. The offer doesn't go away after you get it. Anyway, we need 2 wins. That's all. I just need to get into the correct mindset of actual damage. Not good enough. Okay, what do we have? That's on you. We have chance at a strike? Nope, okay. When's Casey appearing? Breaker. No. We just stood there. Couldn't do anything else anyway. No. Your detection assist. Get dodged. There's been enough times where you can use the Zac as a dodge as well. Even Zanaku works there. Just because they're a run-in. Most of the time you have to predict them though, if you're that close. Now I don't have any armor for this. Great. No armor for me. Just gonna do another one. No. Not only didn't it rotate, so I don't even have a block for when they land a strike, I also don't even get that thing. So let's see here. What's it gonna be? Great. No, slow down. Yeah, Robo Knight's stronger. Q system. Just because I pressed the breaker, my block couldn't register, since it hadn't got down yet. This time it's queued up automatically. That was plenty of crits. Keep them in the corner, I have Zanaku. I have Zanaku. Go ahead. Shove me into the corner. Press your super. You should have just taken the risk. Maybe you would have had the energy in time. There's the teleport. Mission complete for now. Of course. Just get into the correct mindset. Get back to bronze. Because can't use Merrick like that. But yeah. We've tested Robo Knight. Don't use him yet. Maybe we can expect another patch to fix his missing undodgeable frames on his breaker. Alongside, you know, actually giving the player choice in the middle of the kick. You have too many blocks. I have plenty of breakers, but we'll see what happens with this person. The fact that you're more negative than anything else on that is just stupid. I'm in the middle of a block still. Why are you being stupid? Wow. Leg not long enough, and then they delayed it. Dragon Shield Jason. Armored on everything. So be it. That one I could have queued it up. Okay. Why did I even bother? 150. 155 crit. Nah, I just had to do that, didn't I? So what if Decker came out of... Stop it. It's called money. Simple as that. Don't go on about it's... I don't know how it's money. The offers do not disappear. When you buy, they keep repeating. Just because the Echo came out a month ago doesn't mean anything. Level 5 just means they bought shards. You can't drop anyway. Just because you have a premium character doesn't mean they're gonna drop.
2, 1, go.
Literally, that's not how it works. The only ones that have that is semi-premium Street Fighters, and that's the only reason. Anyway, how do we deal with this one? Okay. Pretty sure he didn't get hit in the general, so... yeah. Go away. Here you go. Fine. Let's see. This type of player to begin with, so... wow. Good job, game. You wanna act like that now, huh? You wanna be slower, in that sense. You don't get your super. I will press a button! And that didn't even highlight a card, so now you're just being stupid. You apparently lack damage and the ability to combo for long. Seriously. What are you doing? You lack damage and you didn't combo for long. What are you even doing? If I want to annoy those types of players, I can just bring Harvey. See what they do against the level 1. Not gonna have as much health, but it's gonna be an annoying character. Clouded. Ah, looks like you're lagging.
Hey, 3, 2, 1, go.
No. I have to kill Joe now. Probably gonna use a breaker. Yeah, I can't have those. There's no such thing as recovery frames to get out of that thing. Set it up. No. Can't have him be fast enough. Not gonna work that way. We're in the corner. Multiple crits. Great. I kicked that. In the middle of a dash. Doesn't help. Don't get your super. Okay. No. I don't have enough damage in Wolf Attack alone, so I need to take the risk here, and Wolf Attack down. There. Yeah, only 4,000. No. No, that is barely 5. That's not even 5,000. It was barely 4,900 right there. So I had to use the strike. Maybe we got his breaker instead, is the only reason I survived. Okay, fine. This one has full screen attacks. I'm gonna have to... Zanagu. Great. So, of course. Perfectly timed. Make use of that. Nope. Back to your side. It's a crit for them. Looking for a breaker. I'm gonna poke them. There we go. No, out of my corner. I have a dedicated strike slot. It's not being blocked off right now. Wrong card. And I can't get rid of this thing right now. But that's on you. I wanted the block gone. It's going to be a random block, not a reaction block. There. We need one more win, so we can go back to bronze. I think we're done with this for now. Here's this. This guy. Too many blocks. Yep. At least I get my damage anyway. So we got a breaker. Yep, and he's not airborne. But also lose damage because he jumped high. Out of here. Shield bash. There we go. He's gonna jump. Dark Magic Strike. And now we have to dodge the breaker. I could have just done a double dash and I would have been fine. Wrong button. That should have been obvious. Anyway, Dark Magic Strike. You can't get out of this. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, Wild Force Red should be possible. Mentioned that earlier. There, back to bronze. Korag as required. I have damage and I can beat up characters as I need to. That's what Korag does. He's one of those ones. But compared to Merrick, since I actually have him leveled up, you know, I actually have damage on a single card. You bank and go for that card, use the strikes, the dedicated strike slot to do things. You still have damage as well, Robo Knight. Ah yes, 12 Robo Knight shots. It's not like I'm trying to collect some Black Dragon shots with a main. Not a good idea. Okay, listen, he needs to be a subtle release like Decker. That's the thing. Like, you can't... blame Twitter. That's the one reason. They would have to release him at a different time or something non-major. Because Twitter's gonna be stupid. That's where they post on for their announcements as well as a warning. They don't do it in-game. Like, they could do something. They could do something more with this page. Like, there's 0 advertisements of the newest Ranger coming in the game, coming into the game in the game itself. There's 0 advertisement of the in-game, the newest character. There's 0. There's no news tab for this. Like, they have a messages thing, but that's it. They don't have a news tab of balance patch notes or anything like that. They don't have something to somewhere. They just have nothing. Zach, and Jason. You know, it would have been funny if this one was in the shop. Nah, yeah. Actually, yeah, you're referring to this. This is the web shop. Yeah. Also, this is why we can't bother with. Look, yeah, I can't play Decker at all because clearly. And yes, AI. Because they still haven't decided to replace the stupid things they've left here. And apparently, yeah. Yeah, there's no direct way to purchase Decker at all. As if I would anyway. Anyway, let's see here. Let me close this. Okay. So right now, I think we are done with our Legacy Wars section. So those that would like to stick around for another game like Zenless Zone Zero and Withering Waves, we'll be dealing with that quickly. Or in this case, Zenless Zone Zero's okay, we're going to do the Deadly Assault, and that's it. And... we're going to do the Deadly Assault. And then Withering Waves, I think, should be after, alongside, we'll be dealing with the... There is a thing I need to deal with in Genshin, which is Lohen's story. But I think I'll do that in my own time because it's actually bad. Apparently it's, other posts to show it bad. Jebediah, thank you. I guess I'll see you later whenever the next stream is, which should be on Sunday, or possibly there should be a stream tomorrow. Dedicated to one of these games instead. Also, I really forgot to pin the message, so those that want to stick around, please go ahead and use the link that's in the go ahead and use the Twitch side. It's more support than YouTube if you want to stick around. Because yeah, we got the Power Rangers reference as well, or Kamen Rider reference. We still have something related to Power Rangers here. Okay?
You want to become a hero too?
Or Tokusatsu in general. So yeah, these are our opponents today. Notorious Marionette, Yishuan the Thrall, and Gerta Blulu. I have reason to believe I might be able to just fight this thing with Seed. Deal Gordon Simpson. Can attack increase the crit damage. Yeah, this thing is an in general thing, so good. Attack specialty H's. That's not even Miyabi's. At Afflictive, the whole squad, and you should see last time direct up 3 times. Deflecting, yeah. The middle one is the only one I can use. So, let's go ahead and test from... We're gonna go ahead and test Seed's team here. This should work.
Number 0, I've got you. See, let's go, Seed Senior.
Time to use a robot to beat this thing up. We have a more useful one. At least one support, no. Let's see how well this one can do. And then we'll use Billy on the right side if we do well here. I have not fought this boss at all, so this is about to be real concerning. We might have some FPS drops as well, but we'll see. Kaleidoscope. Thought you were a bit more... I don't know why you have to have such a weird intro animation, though. Why walk in off the screen? You're wasting time already. 5-second spawn animation over here. Like, we're probably not clearing it the first try unless we have damage to back up, because I don't know when to expect the mechanics.
Recalibrating. Wait on cue.
Uses X-Flash, press trigger chain parry. Okay, but that didn't do anything to its shield.
Oh, water with the wind. Roger that. What's that line again?
It didn't do anything to its shield, basically.
Give him a full salad.
Okay, well, this should be fine. We'll see how much damage this does.
Loyalty.
Comes back. Yep, there we go. Ah, of course. No, it's just an anomaly shield.
Now you pay.
Am I really going to be forced to use anomaly here? Are we really doing Aria? Are we really going to be using Aria here?
What you deserve.
Really wanted to save Yuzua for the other team. But who would have guessed we're stuck with that here?
Target locked. Wide open.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
That should have swapped. Stun damage multiplier is 185, so it isn't even going up. So whatever mechanics is asking me to do, it's clearly not giving the extra stun modifier. But then again, the parrying, again, 135, that's just trigger. That's only trigger. And it's only a 50% damage awareness while it's stunned, so there's no point to care. Right now I don't see any special things, so yeah. Again. Don't need to care about... I don't need to care about quick assist on this one. That's all I know. Come on, a little more stun. Anyway. With this, we should be able to get the punch. Nope. Now we can. Again. 20,000 is possible to get, but we all know it's probably going to be the other team that's going to do better. But I'd rather not. Probably gonna get refill my water. Performance points weren't even maxed out. Great. That's useless. Yeah, one stack each side. Normally taking damage and anything, she's bonus damage taken, yeah, because I've 3 times. Build up resistance. Yep. Did it not make me parry enough? Because I feel like, no, 3, that's only 3. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna use Billy. Actually, hold on, he uses Astra as well. If I want to use the more consistent team. Annoying. Annoying, I guess. Nah, we don't need this one. Should be good here. We'll do a bare minimum on this one. That's what I know. It'll be the bare minimum. Like, it didn't work. He can't dodge things with this either, and he doesn't block. Okay. Well, that's on me. I might as well just run around as the panda while I wait. So I'm just gonna parry with Billy. The bike. Again. But then again, I've wasted this. So that's the problem. Why did it... Okay. Can you really not just... Yeah, I'm not doing the things right. Dodge this one. This is not gonna clear. This is not gonna clear. Simple as that. I've already failed too many times with everything. Or who knows what the game will do, but in my opinion, I'm pretty sure I failed already. I lost Astral Voice here, but that's about it. There we go. It's good enough. Gonna shoot this. That'll be it. Am I behind on score? Someone looks like it. Really? Supposed to have been Billy.
She's a wild Bronco.
Panda. Billy. Panda. Billy. Panda. Billy. And there. Okay, swap to this one. Right now, actually, yeah, never mind. Polka is already activated. Now that did not do what I was intending to. Again. I don't think that worked, but it's fine. This is still some damage. 220 actually, so it's somewhat lost. I should have been powering with Polka. Right, this. Okay, there. And spin. I'm out of the ability to parry. I only gave back one. Hit here. And then the shit's done. 24 seconds. Okay. I'm roughly gonna do fine here. Okay, can you not be so far away? Try to delay it. And again. Slam it. Okay, you go through. No, but wait, give me the ult. Let's see what happens. Nah, just wrap. What is he doing? What did he do that for? Yeah, I did enough damage. Why is this 20? In what way? You must not. Now you must describe it. That's the only thing. You can find me in the usual. Alright, Marionette. This one, however, is an Ellen buff here. It's like 10%, ignoring 10%. I'll score by 10%. Like, this is just attack spam.
Oh.
Yep. One is attack spam, this is crit damage in the middle one.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, Ellen in here or on the other guy? Technically, this thing is weak. The other thing is weak as well. The
No.
buff applies to both.
Okay, no more like, why don't beat up the new spider thing? Scorpion thing with Ellen.
That's just win. I really don't care about it. I could probably...
Nah, it's an anomaly boss. You'll have to... Or not anomaly boss in general, it's more like... It's, again, a weak to anomaly. Because everything is anomaly weak.
Watch me brute force it with Sammy.
I mean, I already did that with Seed. That's the whole thing.
Means I could do it, Sammy, then... Who texted me, bro? Nah, bro, we ain't doing this now.
Work. Already?
Nah. What the?
What?
I'm just gonna let you be the judge of this.
Whoops. Well, that didn't work. I should have hit one thing. And there. It's done again. 10,000. Yeah, mediocre.
No, not that, bro. Just...
Not what I meant.
Nah. I'm talking with myself, bro.
Fine.
Alright. There it is. You be the judge of this. This is like at the top right corner on my screen every time. It's just telling me like stats about the PC, right? So like, why don't you take a good look at the GPU and read that out loud, please? For me, please.
Yeah. Give it a moment. You got only... You just have
Because
to
you
wait.
be having GPU problems, okay? Like, I'm just gonna show you this.
Stun. Okay, and that is... Nope, it's not. And that didn't count either. Okay. We'll recover some energy. And... No. Okay, this one should give me frostbite. Nope, I already have that. Never mind. It's already on frostbite. It's a waste. There, 3 million disorder. And they still haven't given Sukaku back a visual effect of putting on the mask. I don't know why they broke it in the first place.
You missed the flow.
Nah, I know that one, but it doesn't matter in terms of... I'm not going for perfect performance in that sense. Again. And again. Disorder. Now the disorder. This should be... Yep, there it is already. Now I can just do this. Like, these are not even the going to be a perfect run to begin with in that sense, but good enough for now. Basically 39.
First run that I did with Ellen here was 44,000. And then as I said, I did nothing else.
3,600. I had to kill 5 more clones.
I didn't kill all clones either.
Ranking 25. Thrall. Yes, they can technically throw bun. Yeah, suitable for normal specialty. Yeah, they are. I didn't use Astra. Let's go ahead. Use-wise not needed.
Oh wait, time
Let's see
to
what this looks
wheel.
like.
Pick your wheel. What will I farm right now?
I don't think Biozan, you're not here. Unless Biozan wants to appear, then I'm not going to use Yanagi. He has to, if he's listening carefully, he has to be here right now and save. Otherwise, we're not using a combo of the double anomaly.
By the way, have you seen what I said before?
Right, no. There. Okay, let's see, what's the GPU? Nah, that's expected, it just means it's not being used.
That's the thing, Genshin is in the background, it is very much being used.
Nah, then your problem is that you're not utilizing
Genshin
it,
is
so
in
you
the
have to-
background and like 10 tabs worth of Google Chrome being in the background. So.
Question is whether or not that's good and a good situation to be in. One, two, three.
The wheel has spoken, the wheel has said Dragon boss for Steal Bygone Eras and Kanomiya and Kanomiya. This, like in Kanomiya, the only like underground place that is a boss in it. I actually know the chasm level, but
It's both.
yeah, but aside from that, Ancient Secret Mountain has no bosses. Chasm has the Serpent. Sea of Bygone Eras has nothing. Temple
Yep.
Space has nothing. You know?
Yeah, they decided not
I mean,
to
it
lock
makes
things anymore.
it makes sense, yeah, because that actually wants to be locked in. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's see how much this survives against the new teams. Go, Deagle, you're up first.
What do you mean? What are you causing? What are you doing now? Why are you? Okay, of course. Then she
I told
ruined
you I'm
herself.
farming this stuff for Yajico.
Fine.
He's dead.
I mean, that's expected at that point. This team is just slow. That's all that happened right now. This thing just feels slow without Yuzua. Expected.
Yeah, no, the problem is that I didn't even use burst. Yeah. It died this fast, I didn't have to use my burst. Anyway, it's giving me a +4. Nice.
He really doesn't have much build up for this one. For the other team, I guess, worked better. Probably can just do a better run on brute forcing it. Plus, I didn't. No, that buff is for Ether. Actually, no, that's the attack one. It's not on the left side, but even then, I don't think that matters. Anomaly proficiency, 30 anomaly proficiency, wind or ice attribute anomaly, yeah. There's no bloom buffs for this one.
I'm a blooming.
Okay, this one's just pointless to do. That means I can make Billy do more damage, so be it. I'll go make Billy do more damage. All I know is it feels boring to fight this enemy. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything.
What?
The new enemy on the left feels like it's just a bullet sponge. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting it at all. This thing feels bad. No, it's just
better. It means that I can.
It's not. It's just
pretty easily. I don't even need to drive here.
I would say it's just bad because at that point it's just.
You got other two enemies that you need to try and kill still.
Just saying, in this case, it's just meh. Like this time, why even create this thing if it's just gonna be boring like this type of sponge?
For now,
I didn't parry properly.
So this thing resets in 10 days and 6 hours, and this thing resets in 11 days and 6 hours. Actually, it doesn't reset. 10 days, 6 hours goes away. In 11 days, 6 hours, that's actually resets. Nice.
Actually, yeah, just because I didn't parry now, I just have to deal more damage, but that's fine.
Now some more res and stuff. In an hour, I should be having it. Also, is this graphic quality enhanced? Should I try it? Let's try it.
For Nvidia or what? John looking at
I know, it's on the set list, yeah. It's on the run list.
It's just a new one for only Nvidia cards.
Oh. So I have it. So it's working. Makes sense.
I mean, the difference is the anomaly thing only happens in specific games, it seems. Like, Withering Waves I've removed the graphics issues from Withering Waves. Because I just activated the setting on the launcher. So it's just a simple, it's just a specific rendering type that's a problem.
What is this? Caledon's Ride, Hex Rules of Nature? What in the... What the hell?
I mean, isn't what happened to Pompeii somewhat Raiden situation? Nah.
Don't know. This attempt is just bad, but eh. We'll see if I even get a 20k on this attempt. It was a bad attempt, even just there. So be it. Nice. I'll just go with Plasma for now.
I can still get a stun. Let's see. No. Horrible. What is it, guys? Go to sleep again. Go back to sleep. Okay, let's try this. I said go to sleep, don't poke me.
Leave it to recalibrating.
And we got hit.
I'm on it.
Ah, is she the only one that got hit?
Too slow.
Of all the characters that got hit, only Sam. Oh, there's Andy. What's Andy? Just Andy. Ah, yes, finally a new move.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
Now I have to parry. It only gave me +2. Am I supposed to press it twice or something?
Andy, the melody of combat. Now you pay.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
This bullet will reach its mark. Roger that.
Do this one. Yep.
Definitely not my type.
Still a waste of resources.
A little harder,
I need to do as much damage while it's still in the stun state.
You won't back down.
Should be one more.
Get ready. It's time.
That's a long time of loading, or maybe it's just the loading stuff. Compiling shaders.
Yeah,
is
it's redoing them. Redoing your shaders.
Alright. Oh, it's redoing my shaders. Cool.
Painting fire. Retreat to advance.
Alright.
What you deserve.
Well, it's done.
Didn't seem like it took that long. Didn't sound like it took that long.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. Alright, let's see what we have.
Press the advantage.
Well, that didn't work.
That line again. One shot, one kill. Light 'em up. CC here. Dismantling the enemy is up to us.
Well, that really didn't do much. Okay.
My bullets
Up, trigger.
are one with the wind. Right on cue.
This one.
Loyalty.
Swap the seed ult.
It's time. Give 'em a full salvo, CC here.
Leaving already,
Actually, I
guys.
lied. It was 47,000.
Eh, good enough.
I lied.
Well, then do the other follows. Should be fine.
I had a thrall. I could do Billy in there. I could do Sandy. Big guy.
What you deserve.
Give it a few more moments, cat. Don't start scratching.
Ether vision activate. Sound strategy. Wide open.
Plus, I'm slowly rebuilding each one because, like, I'm finding good pieces on the other side. So, good.
Current overload.
Let's see what
Focus up.
Oh, awesome. Failed.
Alright. Nice. Alright, let's try this Sambi run.
Okay, we have a Batman. We have Batman here. Who's Batman?
Right on cue.
Oh my goodness. Yellow. Oh, what the hell are you doing?
Painting fire. I'll pierce right through.
Just trying not to waste these resources. Yeah.
What you deserve. I'm on it.
Okay. That's not helping. Come on. That barrier was earlier.
Off balance.
Excuse you. It's supposed to be a double chain because that's still.
It's time.
Okay. That only gave me one. That's just being rude.
Loyalty. Pretty firebird.
That one was just rude. Early barrier and still didn't parry it. But I guess it's better because it's an earlier breakout because of the whole double anomaly this time. Probably means I at least get this one should be a better score no matter what. Then. Nope.
Ether vision activate. Right on cue.
Really? Can you dodge?
Engaging.
Gonna stun. I didn't get anything extra.
Focus up.
Void leaves. Stun state, just get a bit of it. There we go. As long as I reset the X special.
Going a little harder, Boulder.
That missed. I just dodged the part of the ult. Okay, now it's just becoming interruption immune. So be it.
Nice try. I'm coming quick.
Okay, that didn't do anything. The fact that this thing is still not good enough score. It didn't even happen.
Popping in. Roger that.
That didn't work. Just because I didn't parry now, it wasn't enough.
Well, I killed it. Savvy was enough.
Yeah, expected. By how much?
I don't know, 20k.
25 or 24. Yeah, it looks like the score pot matters slightly. I'm just gonna reset this one for Billy. No, it's not that. I'm gonna reset this one for Billy, and I'm going to go ahead and make him fight
You want to become a hero too?
with Astra on the team.
I'm gonna go on the thrall with Billy.
Try do better.
I actually got him a slight upgrade. I actually got him a slight upgrade. Alright, so... let's see. Knight Blue, I guess. Go.
Need a support character. No, I can't even do the chain parries with this one. What did I fight this thing with then? Weird. Seems weird, but I guess I can't remember what I used. Unless maybe it was a different one, but I don't know. Maybe it was lighter. I don't think so. Ah, come on. That didn't work as intended. What's the damage though? Okay, it's high. The damage is high though. Compared to the Panda run, this one is just, yeah. I'm just not gonna be able to parry it. Maybe I am, but it's not the same type. It's the same type of parrying I'm referring to. This one. I'm just gonna hit it as much as I can. Dodge that. Anyway. Only problem is, one Billy. Dodge. Game doesn't know how to keep the thing in sight. Okay, just hit the thing and then get ready for space. There we go. Bike slam. Another bike slam. Go up. Spin. 20,000. Yeah. And a minute left. We can do some extra damage to that one. Parry. And then I ended up getting shoved back in, but this is fine. Nope. Get. And one more. 30,000. I should be able to get maybe one ult more. Maybe not on this thing. Okay, dude, set this up. And then ult. Because Bulker is helping damage this thing. And big slam on him. There we go. 33,000 per billion. That's the score.
Yeah. Nah, as I said, it's Astra.
Then what's your Lucia?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I mean, 33313. That's the. Oh, game. What are you on? 38838 for Miyabi. 33313 for Billy.
A lot of threes.
Wait, did I? Ah, no. Okay, so I can't run that. And there's no fire damage boost here. But there's a rupture booster. I'ma do it. Barnway's team is not being used. Go ahead. It's time.
At this point, you might as well use Astra in here to see the fucking profit benefits. I just swapped this weapon. I should know you already got the weapon.
Yeah, give me a moment. I do actually have to fix his build, but not actually. No. He's on a more. He is at 100% crit rate. That's what Barnway's at right now. But his crit damage is a little lower. But he gives himself 30. Well, no, 36. So it's less than Billy. So the build is worse right now. Billy's just meh. Nah, it's just my fire damage piece is just worse.
I still have 2 fists to swing.
Anyway. Barnway theme in the background. Ah, of course you have to walk backwards this time. Make sure to walk backwards if you ever think about using him against specific arenas. Try that again. Why is it Orpheus dragging it away? You're just slowly dragging the thing away off the screen. Runs away. Doesn't want to get punched by Lighter. I didn't parry anything with Barnaway. That might be a problem here. Annoying. This thing is so slow that I can't parry. That's the problem. The actual only attacks I'm seeing is light orange ones.
Alright, 30k. Managed to get a better rotation. 30k is the melee thing for now.
So Billy's one is that.
Yeah.
With Pole Crab, you steal.
Yeah.
No sig there, so that's the only thing.
Yeah, I know. We do have a sig on Astra though.
Yeah. So 1,200 attack being converted to sheer force.
Theoretically speaking, you are more cost than I am on that team.
By what?
By a signature that I don't have.
Yes, it would have Lucia's, but the difference there is it's more of the question, is Lucia better than Astra and a signature? It's more of the question there because it's you still are giving yourself crit damage from Lucia, but not her weapon. Astra's weapon herself is giving damage bonus 20% only to the team. And that's the difference. Astra's skill is the only thing giving damage, where it's team damage and crit damage, while her passive is 1,200 attack, which has to convert to sheer force, with it, whatever that conversion is. While Lucia gives HP to the team alongside other things. Other than that, I technically can see about doing an attempt for you. Or, here's the other thing, what about your Pulchra?
Pulchra's the same as yours.
Yes, but is she though? Are you running the actual useful stun attack? I used the fossil. I used the fossil alongside King of the Summit.
I use King of the Summit as well, but I don't use the fossil.
And everything is level 15 for my Pulchra.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Makes sense.
Looks like we're not going to deal with bindways on this one. And the team is just not good enough there.
Further instructions.
I can try and use Soldier 11 and see what happens there. I can use Orphe, but might as well use Trigger instead.
Sniper Trigger.
Yeah.
Standing by. I've got
Double stun. Which one's better? Trigger's better over there. But they're both on King of the Summit, so it's basically useless.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Just a test. Let's go ahead. This thing's fire. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go ahead and use. Where's Fearless?
Yeah.
Meh. Yeah, we'll go with the other one. See what this does. How soon can I get this thing stopped? What?
God damn it, Lighter. Every fucking time you have to just appear from the other end of the goddamn screen. When I decide to burst, you just use your damn quick attack. How do you still have it?
Come on. Ah, I just lost an entire bit of damage. I don't think this is going to be enough. I should just use Orphe instead. Plus, I'm on the wrong buff. I'm on the wrong buff. Yeah. Whoops. Wrong buff, which needs to be basic attacks, ignore, vortex, soul squad. Yeah. Middle one. And I might as well just use Orphe at this point.
I'm here, so we're good.
It's fire.
Oh, let's move out. Yes, Captain.
Yeah.
But this rotation was ass. Just restarting it again.
Let's try this one again.
I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the song of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it.
Really? Damn. Didn't even see it. Not good enough. Always lines up.
50K.
Yeah. Get closer, maybe you can kill it. You're supposed to be buffed properly with the middle one.
Not really. They're all actually like, look at these. They're all like clean numbers. It's 20k, 50k, and 30k. No ones, no twos. No nothing. Just zeros. That's
Yes.
like an.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, anyways, that's done. Ranking is 13%. And there's some batteries I need to take care of.
Standing. I am the.
You know,
Try this again
I
properly.
really like your scent.
Number 0. And
I feel like they're actually kind of the same. Both Yishiu and the Thrall and the Marionette. It feels like they're always capped at 50k. So like,
I mean, the one is constantly being stunned, the other one is not really. Alright, let's try this one more time. Get better than 20,500.
that's 12. Huh? Ah, well. Gotta clear this place.
Should at least. Hit your microphone. Hit your microphone.
Nah, dude, I just breathe pretty hard on it, I guess. I'm just doing a sigh with my nose. That's not even. I don't even know how that's possible. I just didn't trust. Anyways, that's it. Yeah, that's okay. That's it for now. Kill this thing. Get these things in. I'm fine with it. They're kind of release hard mode for this thing. They release
Yeah.
already or not.
It's about to. It's next update. Not the right button. There we go. Start. Come on. I mean, the only thing I could have done is get the whole punch, but that's about it. 27-20.
I think you're already clear with this thing.
Yeah, it's just more like I wanted to put it back.
Yeah. More like, wasn't it higher than this
No.
already?
No, it was 2,500.
It's the thing that I'm saying. It was higher than that.
No, 2,700.
2,500.
No, 2,700. 2,700. It's literally right there. What it was 2,500 before. And rewind and you'll see. What do we even have here? Yes, Pyroius already as an option.
I do not see it.
Alright.
Every single
See what
other
we had.
raptor. The original
Does it
mono
say,
ice is
actually?
recommended.
It literally just. There's nothing here. It says gear to blue. It literally 20k 720.
Yes. As I said, it would have been the other one if it was higher, but the highest is 2720.
What's the highest single score you got on that thing?
Yes. When it was in total scores, because I haven't fought the thing with Miyabi.
Oh, what was the highest score you got with C
2720. They would have ended up if it was.
Nash, listen. Literally, I got it now, but you gotta understand that it was not just like clear. Because you said 2720, not 2720. You had 2720. Man. Just say this. This is the highest score that I got.
Fine. Because you can't say the word 20 without having it be a problem like that.
Exactly.
Useless, both of them.
Since it's artifact farming, what did you expect? Back to rank 8. Go.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yes, I was trying to see the other picture that I sent.
What other picture? Another rank 8 or something?
The other
We looked at the
picture
negative
is
1.
not-
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just
no,
Navia. Defense.
I know, but as I said, canonically it makes sense.
No. That's not the
Yeah, it
that's
does.
not the dress that she was supposed to get in the
Do
thing.
you have an exact image of the dress you could get?
Did Shiori make
That's what I
that?
thought. Like, it would make sense to assume that she did, considering the fact that, like, this is pretty high quality.
Yeah, but she
Second,
doesn't make the
it was-
same dress, does she? She
As I
doesn't
said,
give it to
one.
another person.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. As I said, 1, it's pretty high quality. 2, Navia is kind of rich. 3, therefore she could kind of afford what she already does.
Yes,
So, like,
but
if
even
this
then,
was tailor-made by her, I would not be surprised, let's just say that.
the problem with that theory is the fact that you were assuming that Dia has the money for that one.
I mean, to an extent, if she decided to just go in and buy something, it means that she kind of does.
Meh.
Did get one tailor made for her.
Stupid cat is at the door again, scratching it.
Man, you've never had any problem with this cat. What the hell is going with it? Like, in the last month?
Because it's some other thing, I don't know. It's more like because back from the hospital. She hasn't decided to leave.
Here's some catnip. Chillax, brother.
Oh, you see? She's there.
I remember my cat. I used to use the camera with like that eyes of spite and hatred that he like nourishes towards humans. I remember what Bush used to say. I was like,
Yeah, well,
listen,
no,
that
why?
cat wants to
You can
kill
get that-
me.
you can
And I
get
was
that
like,
same face
you're
here.
not wrong. He's my cat after all, and I'm its owner. You know, kind of makes sense.
You can see she gets angry the longer she gets held. Sorry. But I hit the mic.
That's the thing. I don't need to hold my cat for it to get angry. It was angry on its own. The cat was born angry.
Difference
Just
is
like
this-
me, for
this
real,
one
for
is a
real.
little forgiving for the accidental problems.
Just like me, for real, for real. That cat was born angry, just like me. You should see the way I crash out.
Got the new
We're also at
events, new
9%.
logins here.
I'm also at 9% of that counter.
Well, because you clearly haven't done anything. But the difference is you haven't done anything at all in the last one, so you missed something. Permanent
That's
rewards is this.
That's cap, bro.
You missed the story. That's what.
I missed the story, that's one. And then what? What else? What else did I miss? Because it was a pretty high percentage. I don't remember what it was. I remember that I actually played the game to actually have to get Billy without actually having to spend money on it. It didn't feel like it.
It's probably close to the thing, but you probably just skipped one.
The thing is also this, like you said, like for the Sedlali skin, the thing is I already have funds and I have stuff remaining from when I pulled Nicole.
Maybe. Give me this requirement to play. The problem is I'm not doing that right now.
That's what I'm saying.
And yeah. Got another thing I have to deal with first. The other thing that actually is on a time limit, so let's see here. Did log into Genshin to deal with something there. And also we got a stupid co-op event. Another one. Don't bother playing it right now. Play it only after. The newest event.
That's the thing that I'm saying. Depending on like how bored and annoyed I am, I will not play it at all. What the fuck is that?
Yep. What is? What is that? Why is that
Noticed.
name?
What you noticed? That was my reaction before. They were like, "What the fuck is it?"
The only one that keeps doing that is Hammett calls you that.
What the bullshit?
Did he not?
That ad? That ad?
I don't know. He
Thing
would
that
have
I'm
a different
saying.
name. He would have a different name, like Hamster on Sentry or something. Anyway. Next weekly thing is collected. 100,000 more. Feather is next week.
Yeah. But I can
Nothing to
use
the
it
Small
actually.
Abyss. To do the music thing alongside actually doing Lohen's story, and that's it. So it's in Genshin for now.
Yeah. Literally because for.
Alright, did you even see what my Spiral Abyss clear was?
I kind of saw it on stream, but not really, because I was too late for it.
It was 20, yeah, that was 20 minutes into the stream and it was already cleared. No resets at all.
Nice. Is that the first one? Or like what? In a long while. What?
More like I ran who I wanted, which was just the Overload team and Two House team, and it cleared it.
Overload worked?
Overload. Do you want? Go look at the stream right now. I want you to look at this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run the exact same teams, and be aware I tried to do the Kazuha situation, Varka Kazuha situation.
Oh my. Yeah, I saw that bit of the stream because I went like back in the stream at random times, and I saw I heard Lavarka one.
But yeah, It was this one. It wasn't Shepard's this time. But it's still overloaded. It's technically right now Shepard's is worse. For now.
You still don't have C6, man. I know, you told me like 7 times.
Nah, it's the fact that the set bonus can't even be used to fix the issue. The witches thing, so Shepard's can't even be used to help fix that by just having the set. That's
But
the
as
official
I
with
said,
someone.
since that thing doesn't work on like other people, I would tell you just use it official.
So you're just gonna steal my energy.
Like
I've
as I said,
customers
if
steal.
that thing works on Shepard's, using Shepard's, but since it doesn't, like middle if it's not as good as that stuff.
Alright.
Even though you're losing bullet, I still don't know what you would run.
Ah, yes, the Hydra thing now. This- You can see just how high the blood blossom is actually
I'm
burning.
late. Yeah, nah, I'm late. I saw you like charge attack in the opposite direction of the opponent. I was like, where you going?
Yeah, it's more like didn't have the enemies. I didn't jump cancel it either at all. Wait, there we go. Blood blossom for 113,000 it seems. Anyway, now here's what happened to this thing. First of all, it was not from Jalonen forcing it into Night Soul at all. It just took that much damage.
Yeah. Just watched it die.
No plunging at all.
I said I plunged it and it died.
Fine. Okay, but yeah, here, take a look at this damage. See it taking down, and then we get this one. Up it goes. Get there. And here. It got weaker. And there, look, I have it back now, but it's probably gonna leave, so, yeah, I missed. What if I just keep hitting it? It's still getting hit, it's still hitting it. No, it's still getting hit. Too bad, his hitboxes are high, are large.
Yeah, but you gotta reach up there now.
It died. But yeah, the hitbox is large, even if it's flying, Dio was hitting it. No, it was not just Duran. It was both. So yeah, that one was that one seemed like the only one that was going to be a problem. The other ones,
The thing is,
the other ones actually
thing
were way
is-
easier because Duran just made the thing explode because the moment it tried to do the Animo thing, it exploded, and the Animo just dropped it instantly because Duran hit everything at once. And the last one was, oh yeah, you know the ice thing it keeps teleporting around? Duran says no. You can't outrun the tracking. The auto, these explode on you. They explode around you as well. So just in general, he trivializes those bosses just become worthless in that sense. And then Hu Tao dealt with a pyro. Which one was the first or second chamber?
enemy.
The
Yeah, I know the
giant
machine
lizard.
doesn't matter.
No, giant
But
lizard.
yeah, as I was saying,
The lizard. It's pyro.
it's not the
resistant.
pyre.
Lizard.
Not pyro resistant.
Primogear Bishop Lizard Pyro.
Oh, the premature bishop. But you meant the newer lizard.
What
Yeah,
thing is
anyway.
even in there?
I don't remember what's in there. I know that I just killed them before I could remember what they are.
Yep.
The thing is, as I was saying, Spiral Abyss is still buffing both of my characters. Because, like, bottom chamber is 75% pyro damage bonus with D-Look. As a top, like, skill damage percent.
Skill damage.
That's the thing, some never just actually gains value on that.
Alright, now to open the last
So I
gate.
ran them in that way.
What do I do here? We're gonna go to the different category on this one. And we go. And now I'm just going to swap this text. Gonna swap. I'm just going to change it back to what it said before, though. Ah. Whoops. Where's this thing? Properties. There we go. All right, I did a random gag in Withering Waves already. Currently, Like a Weed naturally, as a matter of course, is playing. So when it did, when I remembered it existed, I played it, and I managed to time it around the first time when you just do the fly for no reason.
Fly. Alright.
Oh, she fly. And then just time it.
Oh, she fly.
You try and unmute the stream, you'll hear it. So because the song is playing, so I'm gonna try and do that.
I don't know. Alright, let's do it.
There. Be any second now.
Yeah. Too early for that, bro.
That's a glider.
Yeah. Ah. There it is.
I'm out of stamina. Alright.
It might be cooked.
Nah.
Child, is it cooked? Child, is it cooked? Water.
I mean, I don't have to. There's
water.
different stamina.
It's different stamina. Man.
Light stamina is different from regular stamina.
It's like less cooked than I thought. It wasn't cooked, but it's even less cooked than I thought. At the beginning, I just thought of fall damage, and I just noticed the water.
I mean, do you want to know that you can fall from incredibly high and barely take any fall damage to begin with? Like here. Let's see how much. Let's see what happens here.
Any hive.
Yeah, that one at least worked for once. Some other spots actually didn't do that before. I see right here. If I drop from up here, what happens? There. Fine. I think I end up on the exact same HP at a certain point. But the difference is she like I said, she has a Varka move, so you can just not take full damage.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Spectre damage. Like, I need to stop just wandering around and actually. Okay, there we go. Finally, I found a lizard with attack. Finally found the attack lizard.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Still doesn't want to drop anything useful here. I need to log into that. Just remember I need to log into another thing. Oh, your lab. Really? There we go.
Covers always judge books by today. If they are shiny or not. Every page inside is meaningful as always. But no one's gonna read them out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain. For you are hard.
Which one was it again? I fights.
Hopefully, we'll make why hesitate.
Sword domain. There we go. Should be this one. Anyway, let's see what we have here. What kind of drops can we get from this one? Any useful more than usual? Or is it just the standard? They're just not tanky enough though, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Actually got a decent drop there. Yeah, I'll have to collect these anyway. Just gonna collect one more. What do I save? Can't use the map anyway. Doesn't matter. No, you're just dead. Same with you. There we go. Nah, not good enough. Not a good drop this time. The thing we'll deal with the story. It's the only best thing to deal with right now. Want to level up. Progress the big thing to begin with. I went around and collected the teleport points, but that's about it. Music stops. Now we're just gonna focus on the game. Hopefully without any weird glitches, but bam. Follow the trail. So be it. Go away. We don't need more of these things just here. Gone and gone. Perfect. Oh, there's just something there. Synthesized. What did they even do, huh? Seriously. Just rude. Wow. Normal people. Wow.
The traces end here.
Yeah. Even before. Yeah, they can't be normal. They just have to do this to normal people. You wonder why everyone hates
Someone
you.
fought here against those Fraxidus.
You wonder why people hate you.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Get lost. Same with you.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Like for some reason,
The
this in the middle of
vase
it.
on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Rotate.
There's
Waterfall.
something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
No, it sounds way too specific. What if I... That worked.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened.
A day only?
It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
That's gonna break the dialogue, isn't it? Or it doesn't matter.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
How is... Okay. That doesn't exactly make sense. What, we have a spy on the out somewhere around here? Spy around here. You just shove the character, please. I don't have to do anything. No? Okay.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The Magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Only 15 minutes ago?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xinyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
There's more outside though, so whatever
Good.
you... Yeah.
These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
Burger.
Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
15 minutes ago.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlung Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
Hold on.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left
Yeah, but you there?
vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
No. He's missing. Let me check something.
We must keep them at bay.
I need to check something with this. voice is familiar, but I can't find which one. Hmm. Oh. Found it. Okay, that explains why.
Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces,
Yep, now
giving
here.
you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest.
This is Nefer's voice actor.
I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Get to the path. Okay, an open mountain. Or open hole. Out of the mountain. Okay, before I continue, let me just grab a refill of my water and put the plates in the kitchen. Then we continue. Okay, water refilled and placed in the kitchen. We may continue. I also got something like this blueberry muffin.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature.
Got muted by a tutorial.
Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Muted by the tutorial. All things.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's past Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
Stop being so specific about it being ranged attacks.
I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Okay, so...
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Yeesh. Ah! Whatever glitching do we have to deal with there? Whatever that was, it clearly didn't work. Yeet. Took it to the past to just blow it up. I don't think that's enough. I don't know why it doesn't seem like it's enough. Okay, well, here we go. Now what, I hit it from above?
I see. Are we going to aim the disk's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
Yes, cat. Yeah, okay.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover,
Come on. You wanna get patted? You can go sit over here.
the blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
You moved your ears back. What's the problem? What fits? Yeah. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Walk over.
You chums like this stuff, huh?
Fluorite. Ah, no.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. They create these...
They didn't look like that. They didn't look normal. I'm not seeing anything different here, so, not even unique enemies.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got...
Stop muting
Let's go and have a look.
dialogue from tutorials. Oh no.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here.
Ah, no.
It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Okay then. Well, too bad we're going on a quick break, because I just remembered I had to actually do something in another game.
Come on, need to hit something. You tunes like this stuff.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Let's go. What? Well, I just skipped over this thing. There we go.
No ammo? Who stops these things?
Well, that's an ice cube. Just get rid of this guy and then... Ow. No.
Interesting now.
You rammed into me, unlike the first one. The first one of all the existence that got jumped over. Yeah, the thing's up there. Gotta grab the teleport points, and then we're quickly gonna swap to a different window because I need to quickly do that. There we go. Yes, cat. Okay, with that, we will now need to just... I'm just gonna get rid of these notifications. There. Should just be able to open... Reflector. There. To open the thing back up. I forgot I was supposed to do the daily missions for the main, so we're gonna quickly do that. There we go. So yes, that means quick 3 ranked battles. Minimum. 3 quick ranked battles at minimum. Why does it say blue stacks is still open? Weird. There we go. Okay. At minimum of quick 3 ranked battles. Pumpkin wrapper is that. Yeah, nothing important here at all. All useless. As per usual, that team is just gonna get beaten up. The moment we see something stupid happen, we're gonna be forced to swap to Magna Defender. So then at least I can hit them properly. We are 18 minutes to midnight. That is all. So let's see. What do we get? Who's a victim? Or who's an annoyance? Yeah, it looks like a slight bit of an annoyance. No. To the corner. Got blocked off in the middle slots, or primary slots, so this is going to be more annoying than anything. Feels slightly delayed. I feel like I saw the lag. So guess what? It means this is anyway server. Go back into your corner. Scream and Tilden. Ah, okay. Crit spam it is. And delay. Okay, go ahead. Press your non-primary slot, I guess. Set that up. Yeah, of course. Late to super. Nope, no late super. Okay, they're still gonna likely have a bunch of energy after this as well. We're not done here. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, of course. One delay mistake, and that happens. Yep. Make one single delayed mistake. The thing couldn't even be used. Yep. Yeah, of course. Still can't use this one properly. Only got that damage because of the crits. Yep. Would have been nice if the whole... Oh, I see them jumping. Okay, I'm gonna do a big single hit with the charge, which means I would dash forwards, and it would be a missile charge. It would have been nice, but that doesn't exist. Or even a Havoc Laser. Point blank Havoc Laser, or something, I don't know. Assist, man. Great, what do we have? Armor? Well, that clearly didn't give me anything to instantly counter that. Well, stomp! Dash didn't register at all. Not at all. We're on the ground, only now. And they just recover the 3. So be it. Let's see, so strike. No. Block, breaker, and... Why wouldn't you be allowed to recover for that? You expect a Rocky or something? That's your block. There's your other block. Enough. Enough with you! Didn't even need a cancel. Second hit always did enough. No front loader damage either over on this one. Only sad part. No front loader damage. The only thing that ever lands, because you can never land the thing fully. Okay. Troy, you're gonna jump, or what are we gonna do? No, you will not. Expect your master on sentry? Yeah, okay, no. To the corner for that. Back away. No. Wrong card. To the corner. Spin. Great. Doesn't get to spawn in the third projectile. I don't have a way to just rush them down. Would have been great to just fly into them, but no. Wow. Can't get rid of that. Because guess what? I'm not even able to reach them after this. I don't have a way of rush down at all. 0. You're stuck in the air, and I can't even do anything about that. Can't even exploit it. Wow, all these 3 costs. How fast are they? Faster than every single one of mine. This is why I'm not able to even get to use him. Because every 3 cost he has is slow. Nothing to rush down first. No, slow up. Nope. Armor can just be ran away from. Nope. This is a projectile that can't even be dodged. It's proven every time how useless you are. Magna Defender at least has something fast enough to poke. Known as his blaster. He has his armor that he can refund so he doesn't get caught. Because this thing is fully commit after it starts. And, you know, his strike, which is also fast enough to land things. And if they want to block, now I can cancel. Probably the useless of the leader. Get trapped in the corner, you can't leave. That's all it is. Doesn't matter what happens, you're not allowed to leave the corner afterwards. Yeah, fine. Waited. Excuse you. There's a Camille that doesn't want to leave their corner now. It's gonna be on you if something happens. Great. Whiffed out of range, but I didn't use my armor. So, you just have your breaker again, or what? Well, too bad you can't hit. Too bad you can't hit. So, let's see here. What do I have to do for this one? It's gonna launch. Yeah, I have my armor again. Real great with the lag, aren't we? You're real original with the lag. Couldn't even show that they didn't get hit. Uh-huh. Real great. Yeah, no. Armor does not let you continue. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened. Don't deserve to continue on it to begin with. No strike does. Nor does any strike. More like the only ones that do it is Dom and Death Ranger, and we can see they're clearly a problem. Those ones are clearly showing things that they're not allowed to do. Which is, let's see, stuck in the air while invincible, so you have to block. Even though you armored their attack, but they're the ones with the advantage. Alongside the whole fully armored Death Ranger who just says, nah, I'm hitting you instead. Too many blocks with this Troy, so let's see about a middle slot, if we can even. Okay, not there. We're gonna have to launch you with this one. It's better than just letting you just get up. Nope. Again, you'll be launched. I need my middle slot though. And there it goes. There goes the cancel not working because V2s do not work properly when you get interrupted. Multiple of these happen. Doesn't matter which one you try and do. Locked off again. Why does it always have to? Wow. Okay, valiant combo. No. You're not allowed to use that. Simple as that. Go to your corner. Get registered. Wasn't fast enough anyway. So what kind of combo you got? 20,000 health? 20,000 damage? Because your fire is also doing extra 3,000. And multiple crits. 4 cost. Yeah. You take forever to do 20,000 damage. And yet my middle slot can't keep the block out of it. Real stupid. Real stupid game. Wow. Go on, give me a single middle slot combo the entire fight. Wow. When you lock your cards to the middle slot, while not being allowed to use your primary slot at all, because it just doesn't do anything by comparison. It's just worse. Yep. basically a rigged match because I wasn't allowed to use my middle slot at all after a certain point. Or like, not even allowed to do it at all in that entire fight because, no, block it off. Great. And then, you know, not being allowed to refund my energy like I'm supposed to, just because I get poked by a strike. Instead, get interrupted, then you lose your ability to cancel. That's all that happened there. Damage is minuscule. Barely anything by comparison.
KO. Win.
If you compare the best primary combo compared to the best middle combo, yeah, it's not even close. Still over 4,900. We'll give it one more, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see. What do we have? Troy again. Merrick with 0 blocks. I'm not a strike spammer. Black Dragon will completely destroy this one. Anyway, there's that. And no. Leap. Okay, good enough. You're not in a good situation. Nah, come on. They got up. Really? Gonna act like that, game? Gonna act like that? No. Okay, well, they just used their strike. They, not strike, they just used their only block. Here you go. Again, what happened to your primary? You didn't try to use it. For example, if I just use Black Dragon there, who knows? Question whether Mastodon Sentry can outright dodge that last attack of Black Dragon. Not everyone is invincible on the first frame, but I've seen plenty of times of you trying to use a card, and it results in them not resetting their energy. But other times I've seen it actually allow them to. So, it's probably not fast enough. So the gap might be large enough to allow for people to spam Mastodon Sentry and go invincible. Or anyone. Actually, no, Chase is an example already. Someone's already used Chase enough times to armor. Okay, you are not going to be anything but Zed. I thought you would... Wait, no, this is an alt opponent. That's why. I don't know why. Sorry. That's on you. I don't know why I felt there was something off about this one. But this is more of an alt opponent. Yeah, you really should not be bringing Putty into ranked until anyway does something. This is just getting stupid. They don't care enough to give you a working primary slot. I like Spike.
KO.
Wasn't on the iPad, I just heard the audio just have a lag spike issue. 4959. Silvered level alongside that. Yeah, I've barely played any ranked here, but I made sure to get the corruption zone last time anyway. Zato. What, is that assist unlocked now? Yes. Of course it would be. I really haven't bothered with challenges in that in any capacity at all recently. Or at all in general. Yeah. It really doesn't matter. The only one that would matter at that point would be when Decker actually leaves premium. Eesh. So I can't have anything nice for the actual leaders. 400,000. Almost halfway, but that is just making sure to unlock your corruption zone. Useless. Completely made useless because I've anyways changed him. For what he needs to do, completely useless. Preston still can't function. I don't know why you're failing to load your assets as you're supposed to. Antonio's challenge level, and that's all he is. Why are you being weird? What's going on there? Right. Magda Defender is the most recent one to use all those epic essence. That's what happened there. As if it's gonna change his HP by much. Look at that, 32% while only hitting 24 damage. When you look at his scaling, you would think it'd do something, but, wow. That talent tree sucks. 8% strike damage? Yes, you mean where he doesn't care. 40% damage total for his breakers and strikes. He doesn't have a super, so that's just 40% damage and alongside 32% HP. But that also means your block assist does less. Adam's almost level 12 there. Zanaku can be leveled up eventually. But he'll be the next focus to begin with. In terms of Black Dragon, still the same problem. Also, yeah, at this point it's confirmed. I don't think it was supposed to be 2048. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be 2050 something. You need to log into the game even after you donate. Basically within the within 24 hours since you've been donated to, or within that same day. Because guess what? I'm pretty sure those shards that were donated after I didn't log in for the next bit did not go into the shard count. So shards just went missing. There is 100% a bug there. We know there were donations for that one. And it proceeded not to. Yeah. Golden orbs. How is that supposed to mean anything? Yeesh. Well, we have 3 of the missions done. This is where you get your purple essence anyway. 40 to 50 of them. But yeah. Don't really care about that. Shop-wise, no Black Dragon at all. If this thing has not been updated for newer characters, it's in 3 days, 21 hours. Like, I always expect it to maybe appear around... I think it should be roughly around this time of the year that Black Dragon appears there again. For free 30 shards to collect for both accounts. I can actually donate again. Anyway, yeah. Who knows how long it'll take before Zanaku gets an actual return to being strong. In terms of actually being a used character, he was. Mostly. Snide. Same thing. But we're not allowed to have strong Vortex Slash, are we? He's fully maxed out. He's got 52% breaker damage. An actual true attacker. Robo Knight. Was he ever actually truly used? No. You want reality? This is what his situation is. He's challenged here and level 7 from likely a talent tree thing. And this is just worse. That thing is just worse than his actual attack. Psycho Green. Same thing. Never truly used. It's only ever been the ult. It's close to being leveled up, but at the same time, no. Like, Ethan is more likely invested than... Yeah. At least it's level 4, but he doesn't have any more armor-related talent trees. So, he's got max armor. But yeah. RJ has always been in the iffy situation. They're giving him the strike armor, doesn't do anything in terms of doing anything useful. Yeah. iPad died. Did not like whatever was happening there. It simply crashed. Connection dropped. Not the iPad. The iPad didn't crash. The connection just basically crashed. Who knows? I made plenty of the animations with what we have. Redazord's thing, but Megazord's doesn't matter much. We've had the Levi animation. We've had all these things. Let me just... Do we have... What image do we have as the stream theme? Alright, no. Let me just hide this one. We have this thing. Which one was it? Alright, that's Levi. And the actual background combination thing that we've had. So... yeah, you can see what happens here. All these things. Right, this image. Nope. That's the Gab image. The court. Is the image. Oh, this one's still here. And let me go ahead and grab... yeah. Should be right over here. Yeah, the most recent thumbnail. That's one thing. At least do its job. That was a bit of a lag spike, but it is a 32 megabyte image. Which, yeah. It was something. You can zoom in quite a lot. It'd be very high quality to an extent. You can see the pixels on the thing, but when you look at the characters, they zoom in quite far. Without getting too pixelated. Most recent thumbnail? It was decent. The video itself showed some sadness, but that's about it. So now, we go back, and we continue. Nothing should be open. Yeah. Everything looks normal. I can only run. Okay. This is fine. Read. I guess experiment logs.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, The Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
I feel like the thing just closing behind seemed a little too instant. Like, by technicality, the moment we open the door, it never closes. Just for gameplay purposes. But everything is supposed to be frozen in time at that point.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapse.
Okay.
Gate with this chronosorter. There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here.
Yeah, so swim in the water. Box. There's the box. Come on. Yoink.
You tunes like this stuff, huh?
Okay, that wall is blocked off and it's probably going to be... What is it going to be related to? Okay, but there's... Where is the thing? Yeah, I'll probably be back to it later. Rude. Can't even get there right now. It's a box. With that. Now we go find another one. Then this door will remain permanently open.
Flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps
something above the carrier lift seems stuck. We've reached the carrier lift.
Oh no. Only lower level, because the other one said stuck up there. Can't go up. Nothing else? It's a lizard. And then this. Yep. More information.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects.
Bill.
They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between 2 resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening. Yes, that fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea?
What now could it possibly be? Well, that happened.
Jinchi.
They just right in front or what? Finally. Barely caught up to them. They barely made it through the door and it closed right up behind them. It's barely a scale.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate.
Why?
Their records indicate a solution.
They're doing what?
To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions.
Okay, right now...
The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people.
Like, I need to fully
Without
focus on
the
this
Sentinel
thing,
blocking
but
out tacit discords through its
just
time
getting
manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Okay.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment.
Okay.
We both know what that means.
The problem
You could
is,
lose your mind forever,
you're gonna lose something anyway.
or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Cliche. Always the protag. Can't remember anything, but I can fight.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
as the third person all of a sudden.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Yeah. Just use one of the other things to trap it.
Yes.
Go to Savante.
It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Yeah. Co-op's not locked, so... Right now, I would say I just need to find a spot to stop. Because... This is not working. Today is all spent. Today is spent. And hopefully try and continue tomorrow at the right time. So... Yeah, I don't have anything else I need to deal with that's there. Should be able to get that eventually sometime. Everything else is just trials, those things, events even. 20 days. 20 days. If I can just deal with the things daily, I should be good. But for now, I can't even continue this story without being tired. So, that's all for today. Thank you for those that stuck around for this game. That is essentially what's going to be done after Legacy Wars. Hopefully the Legacy Wars session was somewhat formal to those that were looking for it. And yeah, that is all for today. I'll see you in the next stream video or whatever you guys join. And that's about it. Goodbye.